Thank you. Bye. Good morning, jewellery makers! 80 days around the world. I was singing it just now. I was like, no one knows what I'm singing, do they? Because you're just showing your... I'm showing my age again. Or you're showing your age.
Was he a lion?
Was he... He was a lion! And he was in a hot air balloon. There you go. Thanks, Amelia. There, she remembers. She's not old. What you're trying to say is she's not even my age, actually. She's a baba. She's a baba. How are we all, joy makers? The sun is shining outside. Yay! But you don't want to be going out there. Maybe open the window. That's about all you're allowed to do. Because we have got so much to bring you, including the most amazing Baltic Amber showcase. There are pieces here that have never, ever been seen. They're all brand new premieres, including some of the rarest colours. Green amber and cherry amber and cognac amber. I had to put a piece of jewellery on because just, you know, just because I could. I could. And this is what I chose. Look how amazing it looks alongside your chainmail. And I've got the lovely Fleur with me tomorrow. So I was going to say yesterday. I've got Fleur with me yesterday, no, tomorrow. So if you want to learn some of these lovely techniques, just get the amber today and then tune in tomorrow as well. A real selection of incredible pieces. They are big, beautiful ambers. And if you were with me on Thursday, was it Thursday, Danny? You'd have seen me make an amber purchase. Yes, it's on its way and I'm super excited. Did you hear about it, Claire? Yeah. It's years in the waiting, that amber piece of jewellery. And the reason why I bought it was because it was so big. It was the biggest one I've actually seen and it was available. But little did I know that I was going to be spoilt by these incredible pendants. I've got the sort of accompanying sizes, maybe for your earrings and your pendant as well. They're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Sorry, I'll just put my teeth in. There you go. 11 o'clock hour. What else do I have coming up? What else do I have? I have got the most amazing bundle of Mookite. Not just one strand, not two strands, but 3 strands, and they're all huge. My words to the lovely Danny, I was like, Danny, seriously, what we're taking this bundle to, I would pay for just the one. Did I not say that? I did say that, didn't I, before the show? Well, this is a Mookite dream. You might be admiring as well the stunning duo of garnet that we've got next to it. Again, unmissable opportunity, so incredibly affordable. You've got your Biwa pearls. You've got a gorgeous strand which has been promoted, so there's going to be lots of eyes on your Chrome Diopside. This is coming up as well. Unbeatable deal. A gemstone that could fetch whatever price tag it wished, really, by the retailer, such as the exclusivity and rarity of quality like this. So it's coming your way at affordable prices at $10.15 this morning, so not too long for that. I've got gorgeous rose quartz. I've got rose quartz with sterling silver in pendants or connectors, depends how you want to use it. Amazing. Have to show you this. Chrome Diopside in a cabochon. Whenever have I brought this to you? I don't think I have. Do you know this gemstone rarely forms over 50 points? Look how much you're getting here. It's amazing, isn't it? Way over half a carat. So that's coming up as well. Lots and lots of goodies. I've got the lovely Claire McDonald coming into the studio, and she has got the look of the Irish. I'm terrible at accents, sorry. And she has made a beautiful mousse. Oh, the mousse is adorable. Here's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Show me your mousse. I said that just a few moments ago. I want to see your mousse. And you'll want to as well. It's really cute, isn't it? Really, really, really cute. As is she. She'll be with us in just under an hour's time. Right then, should we get this show underway? I think we should. Let's get cracking with some wonderful elements that will go alongside your amber. They'll go beautifully with your kit. They'll go incredibly with your Mookite. They'll go amazingly with your Chrome Diopside. I only have a few of these available. They are your rose gold sterling silver spacers. Great for those of you that do seed beading too, because you can use these as an alternative. Let me show you. There you go. Perfectly spherical. Now, forgive me, I said that they are spacer beads. These are crimp beads. They're too beautiful to be squashed. Well, that's a good thing. If I'm used to seeing little tubes, but these are actual circles, aren't they? So, $9.95 only. And you get a pack of 50 of them. Would you use them as crimps, or would you keep them as little spacers? I think they're too perfect to be squashed. That's what a crimp you do with a crimp, essentially. It's to finish off your pieces of jewellery. I mean, you could do that if you wish, especially at this price tag, but I think I'd leave them as they are. I've got lava rock in this hour as well. Talking about gemstones that really do excite, I find lava rock absolutely incredible. I mean, it's so beautiful. We've got a specimen in our production room, and it's absolutely incredible. It looks metallic. That's coming up in this hour as well. Very flashes, don't you get flashes of it's almost quite industrial looking. Of course it is, as a result of volcanic activity. That's coming up within this hour as well. Anyway, get your 3mm spacers, crimps, whichever way you look at it. Now add it to your order. And you're sorted then for the rest of the show. Okay, moving on to... I've never seen crimps that spherical before. Oh, these are lovely. Complete finished piece of jewellery. I don't think you need to do anything to these. They're absolutely beautiful. What I regard or refer to as a stylised heart. These are on a shepherd's hook, and I'll hold one of them up for you. You obviously get two. It's a pair. It's a pair of earrings, basically. There they are. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. Liquid lustre, the movement. Very romantic, these, aren't they? And perfect. They're not too intrusive, shall we say. You could wear them very much by day or by night. Of course, they can be adorned, should you wish, or you can leave them exactly as they are. Solid 925 sterling silver, so we're talking about precious metal here. Less likely to cause irritation because of their hypoallergenic properties. I say less. 14 by 13 millimetres, and you're looking at what? Pretty much 2 grams of sterling silver within these beautiful earrings. Would you do anything extra to them? I would just literally leave them as they are, I think. Maybe include a cheeky little gemstone in there. That would look amazing. Or you could embed, you could actually use that area in the centre. Right then, for the first time of the morning, with your cerulean. It normally takes me about what do you reckon, a quarter of an hour before I mention cerulean? I'm on the roll today. I have got Clay McDonald with me, but you could put cerulean in the centre there, couldn't you, and bling it up if you wanted to. $9.95 gets these home to you. Great gift, because you haven't got to worry about sizes, you haven't got to worry about, you know, wrist sizes, neckline, what length they prefer. Most people, I do say most people have their ears pierced these days, don't they? And will look gorgeous alongside your amber. Let's not forget that. Moving on to... That was 3. Do you mean 11? Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait. Look. An amazing graduation. Keep these exactly as they are, don't you think? Keep them in their order. That's what I would do. And just restrand it with some gorgeous sterling silver chain. That's what I would do. But equally you could use them as individual gemstones should you wish. Totally and utterly natural. Genuine amethyst. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at the glistens that you get, the glisten of internal light. real warmth of colour, saturation, and completely and utterly natural. No surprise whatsoever that these are from the Zambian mine. If you wonder why we frequently bring you amethyst from the Zambian mine, it's because of the quality. It is that, you know, textbook amethyst, purple amethyst colour that we strive for. So that's why we go to that location and bring it to you more frequently than not in this gemstone. They go right the way up to 11 millimeters in that big, beautiful statement amethyst in the center there, going down to 7 millimeters. But I love that sort of that graduation. I just think it works amazingly well with this strand. Already we've got lots of people on the phone lines. What? Forgive me, excuse me? Danny, I beg your pardon? £6.95, what is that? £6.95. I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous. In a good way, Jewellery Makers. I'm all for you getting amazing deals, and this is most definitely one of those. Wow! If that doesn't wake you up on a Saturday morning, I don't know what will. What would you do with it? Just literally restrand it? I'm thinking they are that spectacular. They need to be... Oh, well, it's going to be a star of the show piece of jewellery, isn't it? Imagine the comments. And do you think anyone would imagine that you invested that less than £10? Of course not. This is a strand most jewellery establishments would actually charge a premium for. Good morning, Maureen. She said, morning, everyone. What time is the Mookite on? Please, Elle, I need them at a good price. Of course. Thanks. Maureen, I got your back, honey. Honestly, it's so good. It's up at 10:45, darling. So good. And we've got 200 of that bundle. 200. It sounds like loads, but it's not on a Saturday morning. Can I bring it to the back of the hand? Because look at the size of these. Look. 10.45. You remember when this gemstone used to be quite expensive? And it is an expensive gemstone. Things haven't changed. It's just this morning, basically. And I'm not surprised that you're asking, Maureen. It's a deal not to be missed. 10.45, my darling. Just have a price tag. What would you imagine one of these strands to be priced at ordinarily? Just have that in your head. Just have that in your head. And then I'm going to shock you. That's going at 10.45. Keep those text messages coming in. I'd love to hear from you this Saturday morning. 60777. Tell me what you're up to today. Who's firing up the barbecue? Oh, yeah, I've got something to share. Now, you know we've got a barbecue planned. Danny's been nagging for ages. I know, we're going to have to look at the date, though, because quite a few people can't go. But, so we might have to revisit the date. But, Danny, yesterday, like, I know what makes my husband quite happy, and he wants a new barbecue. And he was like, oh, look at this one. It's like this big. So we're buying a new barbecue at some point. Honestly, the amount of food that you're going to get on there is going to be amazing, so you're all invited. You're all invited. It's amazing. It is amazing. Right, moving on to... Who'd like some amber with their amber pendants? A little taster for our little showcase that we've got coming up. Is my hair in my mic? Sorry, let me just move that out of the way. Is that better? Look at the glow that you're getting from each and every single one of these beautiful prehistoric gemstones. Absolutely fascinating. You are getting all three as well. They're beautifully uniformed in their shape. So you've got a pair of earrings, haven't you? And you've got a pendant straight away. I only have 14 of these in stock. I'm just being very careful when picking this up. Now, the more inclusions, the more exciting and the more valued that the gemstone is. They are top drilled. I know it's difficult to tell with the characteristics, but can you see that horizontal line or vertical line the way I'm holding it? That's a drill hole, so you've got that anchor point to use with your wire, or your threading material, or your findings, no problem whatsoever. So it makes them very, very easy. Those of you that are, like myself, actually find cabochon wrapping a little bit tricky, and these are much, much, much easier because you've got that natural starting point. This will go beautifully with the first kit. The Luck of the Irish, you know, we've got amazing coloured pearls and peridot. It'll be a fabulous combination. Now, I've got the wire as well. We can't have Claire McDonald on our show and then not bring you wire deals. Should be for all three, so you're getting 3 of what's on your screen right now. Should be $17.95, not today though. We're going to massively reduce it for you. It's our Around the World show. Good morning, jewellery makers. Happy weekends, by the way. Weekends? Well, you know, just generally, every weekend. Always have good weekends. Happy weekend. $12.95. That's not even £5 per amber, which is absolutely incredible. You know, if you think about how long this gemstone has been in the making, you know, we know it's millions upon millions of years. And the question that I have asked myself is this a gemstone which is depleting? Well, of course it is. Every gemstone is depleting. So get the ones that you love sooner rather than later. Sourced from the most recognised and regarded location on this planet, which is, of course, the Baltic region of Poland. Equal quality, and you're getting all 3 that I'm actually showing you. I'll pick up another one so you can see that quality is consistent across all 3 of those cabochons. And less than £5 each. A little bit different to what we've got coming up a little bit later on. That's why we wanted to show you these, because they have got that drill hole through the actual top, so you could just literally do a wrap loop, couldn't you, or maybe a wags Y-cone and suspend it like so. Already lots of web bidders checking out and on the phone lines. Very good morning to each and every single one of you. Lovely, lovely to have your company this morning, as always. Get those text messages in. Who's doing what today? My husband, I left snoring his head off next to Littleham. Is taking Willow to an animal farm today. It's like, that's nice. I didn't want to tell him that the last time I showed Willow little animals like guinea pigs, she freaked. Oh, she didn't like guinea pigs. I don't know why. I like guinea pigs, but yes, she did not like them at all. Absolutely freaked out. Anyway, so that'll be fun for him. Don't know why she hated guinea. I think it was the sound that they make. Do you want me to do a guinea pig impression? Okay. They do that, don't they? Have you never heard a guinea pig? I love them. I think they're really cute. They're cute, especially the ones that look like they've got like a wig on. I like those ones. You know, like just got love them. 60 carats of genuine ruby here, in your beautiful plain round. So if you want something that's sort of classic, follically challenged guinea pigs. Yeah, they do look like they've got a little toupee on, don't they? Love it, love it, love it. Right, consistent, beautiful spherical rounds here. So great for just restranding in the most simple form. Stack of bracelets are all the rage at the moment, aren't they? Totally and utterly natural. Now, this is our should be price. We're not stopping there. Saturday morning deals for you. Get this home and you'll see the gorgeous glow. I mean, you can see it on your screens right now, but the glow that comes from the chromium content. $29.95. I got the giggles this morning. I don't know why. I've got the giggles. I think it. What was in my tea this morning? Giggly tea. I've got the giggles today. Giggly tea. I'll have some more giggly tea. This is going to go beautifully with your amber, don't you think? Especially the cherry amber. Let me show you that. Pop it alongside. Amber, and ruby. There's a combination. That looks amazing. Incredible colour from the cherry amber. Or if you wanted to contrast it, let me just show you this. Oops. Oh, I like that. I like that as a combination. Or, they're all working, aren't they? Don't you think? Absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm really excited to bring you this next opportunity because I haven't seen it in I don't know how long. I find it fascinating, and I know that the likes of my husband would love to own this. It is as a direct result of volcanic activity, your lava rock. That's cool, isn't it? It's a great way of actually including texture into your design. This gem, you can actually see what it is. Does that make sense? You can actually see what the gem is. Often actually has these lovely flickers of almost like metallic inclusions. Brand new strand, never been on your screens previously before. We've got 55 available for you this morning. Great for gents jewellery, but I'd wear this as well, just because I find it a little bit cool. Put this alongside your amber. There's a wonderful combination. Lava rock and an amber, don't you think? Or with your pearls, that would look absolutely fabulous too. 80 carats you're actually getting in. It's a limited opportunity because we only have 55 available. Brand new premiere opportunity. I mean, this is going to go amazingly with, what do you reckon? I'm going to go quite out there and put a contrast like this. What do you reckon? How about this? Yes. 10 minutes time until I bring you the rose quartz cabochon. How about this? Yes. How about this? Oh yeah. Oh, that looks amazing. How about alongside some beautiful ivory pearls that I've got coming up? Oh yeah. I mean, that's gonna 9:30 when I bring you these. I like the contrast with the matte and the high gloss. Don't you think that works? And people are going to ask about this beautiful gemstone. They are going to say, oh, what's that? And you can say it's lava rock, you know, and say it's a direct result of that volcanic eruption. Absolutely fascinating. And it is porous as well, as demonstrated by the lovely Sam in our production room the other day. He held it under a tap, didn't he? And saw it actually literally submerged through the gemstone. So really fascinating, and quite lightweight as well. It's a gemstone that's not, you know, you're not going to feel like, oh gosh, it's heavy, and really comfortable to wear. Pretty much everybody's multi-bought. Angela has, Linda has, Lincolnshire has, Caroline has, Shropshire, Anne-Marie, Cheryl, County Down, you're there as well. I've got people on the phone lines. Hello Julie, hello to you Glamorgan. Super affordable price tag. Those pills are coming up at 9:30, so not too long to wait. £5.95 though to get these home to you. And by the way, people are happy to check out at a higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. I'm not surprised by that. Who's going to love this? I would love it. Put this alongside maybe, oh, hang on a minute. I might be showing a little bit of a, I know this might sound a little bit somber, but I want to put this with a skull charm. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Look at all the textures across the surface, and that's what you want with lava rock, is those beautiful, beautiful indentations and textures. That's the excitement of that gemstone, don't you think? I know my husband would absolutely love this. Half the stock has already gone. Get it now if you want to guarantee success. Gemma, well done to you. Glenda, Elaine, Dania, I hope I've pronounced that right, has just bought 4. Maria's just bought 3. Hello Lillian, hello Helen, hello to you Dorset. Lovely to have your company. We only had 55. It's a brand new opportunity. I'm thinking gents jewellery, I'm thinking stacker bracelets, in amongst your sterling silver connectors and whatnot, definitely alongside that rose quartz. I think that's a beautiful combination. Only a few minutes before I actually bring this to you, and that is solid sterling silver. I hope you get yours. If you've got your heart set on owning it, you will need to make those confirmations pronto, basically. Ooh, Dan has just made a suggestion. And by the way, I do have a skull if you want to put a skull with this. I did suggest a skull, so I just think that would be cool. Is this? Oh. We're bringing back your favourites, your old school favourites. When was the last time you saw In fact, I'm not going to tell you. See if you can guess. See if you can guess what this is. I've doubled it over. Look at those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous flashes of purple, but then you also have that metallic appearance across the surface. What do we think this is? Anyone know? Now, I'll give you a clue. It begins with M. Give you a clue. This alongside your lava rock. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Anyone got it yet? I'll give you another clue. It was used extensively during sort of the Victorian era, right the way up to sort of the 1920s and even now. Anyone text it in correctly yet? No? Not yet. I'll tell you what, let's bring those graphics on. I'll let you all in. There we go. It's your marcasite. It's very metallic in its appearance, and in actual fact, throughout many years, we've actually used this gemstone as an alternative to your black diamonds. This is purple marcasite, and they're 2mm plain rounds. This alongside your lava rock. Don't you think that's going to be amazing? Look how beautiful that is. Amazing colours, amazing lustre. It is a very sparkly gemstone. I mean, I know that's a very basic description of this gemstone, but it is beautifully, beautifully sparkly. 10 carats is what you're getting, jewellery makers, and a gemstone which I can't remember the last time I even brought it to you. It was probably years and years and years ago. Great for all the different mediums, great alongside so many different gemstones. You know, imagine this with your pearls. Imagine this alongside your garnet or your Mookite, like Maureen just asked, would be amazing. $3.95. $3.95. It's one of those days, I promise you, it's going to be, you're going to be rubbing your eyes quite a lot throughout the course of, throughout the course of the show. We've got people buying 6s and 3s of these, and you are absolutely welcome to get as many as you wish. I'm going to bring that lava rock back in just because I think that's a gorgeous combination. Again, it's that contrast, isn't it? It's that, this is almost sold out, the lava rock. It's the contrast of the matte, it's the textures with that really high gloss that you get in your marcasite. Let me just show you this as well, because again, alongside your marcasite is going to look amazing. You know, I said that I've got a skull that would look fab alongside that. Look at this chappy. Ooh. He's actually got, you know this bit, the jawline? Look how detailed his jawline is. Very chiseled jawline and cheekbones. Look at him. They always make me smile. Oh, sorry. Just dropped him on his head. They always make me smile. These lovely little skulls. Look at that. I just look at the detailing. He's even got the, I don't know what this is. I'm not a doctor or a nurse or anything like that. But you know that bit in his skull? You know that like it looks like the seam. I'm sorry, I did do biology A level, and I should know. But look, it's even got that detail there. His eye sockets are absolutely perfect. The markings of the gemstones are actually showing sort of his nose. I love it. Look at him. That's more like Darth Vader. They do make you smile, don't they? Everybody is smiling and chuckling. I love them. I think they're ace. $5.95. And it does come with the lovely little jump ring on the top of his head. So you haven't got to worry about drilling his head. It's already done for that. You could put little bling gemstones in his eyes, couldn't you? Maybe some red Swarovski or something like that. Do that with a bit of cerulean. Yep, said it again. Said it again. That would look amazing. Absolutely amazing. They look fab. See, everybody is smiling here in the studio just because we've been looking at him. Look at him. Just copying his smile then, I was. Okay, it is time for our first star buy of the day. I've already given you a little sneaky peek about it. It's absolutely beautiful. A cabochon with lovely sterling silver, and it's up next. I need every single one of those 147 quantities that we have. Brand new, premiere, never, ever, ever been on your screens before. And you know what? I hope we get more of gemstones like this within the sterling silver, because I've got amber, and I know you've seen amber in the past. But it'd be nice to be able to bring you your rose quartzes, your beer quartz, your, I don't know, your other gemstones really, amethysts or your praiserlites, anything and everything really, with sterling silver. Don't you think? This is so beautifully detailed. And firstly, let's start with the gemstone. The perfect saturation of what we know and love about rose quartz. It's that gorgeous, soft powder pink, almost like a baby pink if you like. Now, it is an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for internal clarity or like a diamond. You're looking for the colour saturation and, most importantly, that beautiful glow. Now, this is encased with so much sterling silver. I mean, that detailing is just amazing. I'm going to flip it over so again you can see on the reverse the amount of sterling silver that has been invested. Graphics are already on your screen so you can respond and react. You know this bracelet I'm wearing? If you wanted an alternative, or maybe even stack them up alongside one another, picture this. That would look beautiful as well. It's going to emulate the chainmail design as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. If you get hold of this, please, and you do chainmail, please send that picture into the Wall of Fame. I mean, how expensive is that piece of jewellery, or would that piece of jewellery be? This is amazing, a great alternative. You've got an 8-carat rose quartz and all of that sterling silver, as I said earlier on, beautifully encased. We had, you know, a lot of encased amber on Amber Day. Think about sort of the prices that gemstone can and does fetch. Think about the price of sterling silver and any gemstone in most retailers. You know, what would you expect to pay for a globally recognized gem? We do generally know that rose quartz is precious and very, very sought after. How much would you expect this to be? Straight away, we've got people multi-buying. I'm not surprised. It's brand new, never been on your screens, and I would love to be able to bring you more of these as well. Yeah, pop it as a ring. Perfect. You could actually do like a wirework ring with this for a real statement piece. Maybe actually use it as earrings. Wow, that would be incredible. Use them definitely as a bracelet or as a necklace, anything and everything really. It's 15 millimeters in its size, so it is a really big, beautiful statement, and I absolutely adore that fluidity, that movement. You've almost got an infinity-like design all the way around the rose quartz cabochon. Straight away confirmations there. Wow, seriously? Like I said, that's actually lower than what I was expecting it to be. 147 of these are available. And yet we're at £8.95 with sterling silver. How often can you purchase an 8-carat genuine gemstone for that kind of price tag, plus the precious metal? It just doesn't happen, does it? Amazing, absolutely incredible. 11-room baskets that need checking out. If you want to guarantee success, like Victoria, who's just bought 3, like Caroline, who's just bought 5, Patricia, Buckinghamshire, Norfolk, Pauline, Shirley, Susan, Tina, Linda, hello to you, Heather, well done to you. I've got people on the web and on the phone lines. What a great gift, and yet we can turn this into a stunning piece of jewellery so simply. Maybe macrame either side, maybe just do a simple lark's head knot and a sliding clasp. Maybe you've got a Spiga bracelet at home that hasn't been adorned to gemstones yet. This would be absolutely gorgeous. How about just suspended from some sterling silver chain, just simply like so? Would look amazing. How about alongside some more rose quartz? This bundle is coming up in 10 minutes time. Oh yeah, multi-layered rose quartz necklace with this, you know, popping somewhere on the bias, I'm thinking, in amongst the design. £8.95 gets this home to you. Tara's bought 4, Michelle's bought 2, Julie's bought 2. We've got lots of multi-buying going on. I'm not surprised. I don't believe I've actually brought you rose quartz and sterling silver for a very, 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 very long time. I've also got in the next kit, let me just, in the second kit, black spinel, which will go incredibly alongside this, like the lava rock, which I believe is sold out now. We've got anonymous collectors, well done. Peggy, Michelle, you've got yours. Alison, Janet, Bryony, you're there as well. Annette, you're very close. Absolutely amazing. From your lariat style necklaces to your earrings, to your bracelets, to your rings, to anything. You can use this for absolutely anything. Chrome Diopside I've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, which I'd actually put those two together, would you? The green alongside the pink. It's going to look amazing. What about amongst your Biwa pearls? Or, look, $9.30 for your ivory pearls. They're brand new. Yeah, that looks amazing. Just replace a couple of those pearls with your rose quartz. Use those pearls in a pair of earrings or something like that. How perfectly bridal. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm off to a wedding in a few weeks' time. Very excited about that. My cousin's getting married. She is currently on her hen do. I saw all the shenanigan photos on Facebook. She is partying, bless her. With, of course, all of the hen do regalia. You know the feathery, the beady boppers and the novelty straws. Things like that, you know the ones. This is coming up at 11.45. These are genuine garnets. Look at that as a combination. And again, I can't believe what we're taking it to. Should we say it only once, Danny, or not? Just once. I'll say it quick. Under £10. Yeah. Garnet of this quality. Incredible, isn't it? I hope you've checked out. If you want to guarantee success on this beautiful, beautiful rose quartz, the bundle to match is coming up in a few moments' time. Right, moving on to... Ooh, who'd love some beautiful yellow gold sterling silver? Now, one of the conversations that I actually had with producer Danny this morning was that I'm a yellow gold girl. I like yellow gold, so gold-plated sterling silver is absolutely up my street. So I was like, can we also get some like connectors like that in yellow gold? I like that. But if you, it's preference at the end of the day. And I know sterling silver is the biggest, most popular of your precious metals. But some of us do like yellow gold as well. Well, not to worry. If you do, you can actually recreate it yourself. Look at the texture of these lovely brushed round tubes. Brushed round tubes. Brushed round tubes. Brushed. They are 1.8 by 10 millimeters in their size, and they have a large aperture for you to pass most of your threading materials through. I've got some amazing gemstones coming up throughout the course of the show, including like your Chrome Diopside. This is going to be exceptional alongside that. How about the first kit with your lovely peridot, the Luck of the Irish kit? This is going to go beautifully well. Your Biwa pearls, your ivory pearls, your Mookite, your garnet, all of the above are going to look amazing alongside your yellow gold sterling silver tubes. Already people checking out. Not surprised. Look at the light performance. Look at the light performance. They are big, and you're getting a full pack of 20 as well. I mean, you could literally just feed them all together and leave it as it is, or you can use it as I don't know, directing in your pieces of jewelry. Does that make sense? If you want to create like a structural piece, already lots of you there. All 20 you get. It's like a double pack basically, isn't it? I'm used to bringing these to you at a pack of 10. Well, certainly in excess of that even. £7.95 for 20 of them. So I'm not saying 79 pence each. I'm now saying less than 40 pence each. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, with the Chrome Diopside that we've got coming up, with the garnet that's coming up, up, with the pearls that are coming up, with the first kit, and in fact the second kit as well. These are going to be amazing, alongside your Chrome Diopside, alongside your lava rock, alongside your amber that you've got coming up also in the 11 o'clock hour. Deals, 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 deals to be had. I'd love to hear from you this morning as well. Hi Alicia's. Ooh, those spacers look like they have a starburst finish. That price bonkers, isn't it? I know, it is bonkers. Hello to you, is that Trishale? Am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. Morning, Eleanor. Morning, my darling. How do you look so lovely in this? Oh, bless you. There's a lot of makeup. A lot of makeup, but I would disagree, but thank you so much. Yeah, a lot. I'm scary in the mornings, I am. I really am. You know when you get up and you brush your teeth and you look at... I do. You know when you walk past the mirror? I'm really scared. I have mad hair, and I always have the crease. I think it comes with age. You know when I must sleep like this, because I always wake up like with a crease down the side of my face. But I do make sure I jump in the shower and everything to get rid of those creases, hopefully. But thank you, darling. What time are the green ambers on, please? 11 o'clock. Do you know less than 2% of the world's amber is 2%? 2% of the world's amber is green. I can't speak today. I literally can't speak. Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. Yes, coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Thank you for your question on that, my darling. Keep those messages coming through. Okay. Pop those by there. They're fab, aren't they? The texture of those are gorgeous. Right, moving on to... Oh! Right. See these? Just literally added a chain. That's all we've done. All of these amazing ambers that are coming up, we've just added a chain. So, who would like a popcorn chain to go alongside their amber? Now, because this is quite a substantial chain in terms of its gram weight, this is going to definitely be perfect for the big ambers that are coming up. I've literally quadrupled it over, if you like, so you can see everything about this actual popcorn chain. It measures 30 inch, so it's going to be approximately bust line, depending on your frame, obviously. But get this for your ambers that are coming up. Absolutely perfect. I mean, literally no additions needed. This, your amber pendants, and you've got an exceptionally high-end piece of jewellery, don't you think? 1.4 millimetres in its thickness, an amazing fluidity. One of the reasons I buy popcorn chains above snake chains, and don't get me wrong, I love a snake chain, but because snake chains, because they are quite structured, you know, you actually have to lay them in your jewellery box. Now, I'll be the first to admit I'm not the most careful of people. So, you know, you can't just literally just pop it on the side, a snake chain. You actually have to lay it to prevent any buckling. Look how fluid a popcorn chain is. There's that fluidity there, and I haven't got to be too precious about it. It's less likely to knot. Anybody have that frustration of knotting and knotting chains? I just simply, I can't abide it. It's infuriating. This is less likely to knot because, again, it is quite a large link, basically, and the actual nature of the popcorn chain means that it has got that fluidity. Okay. So it's a win-win-win situation. Great alongside your deal of the day, ambers, which are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Amazing alongside your beautiful rose quartz that you've just seen. Or incredible alongside that Chrome Diopside cabochon that we've got coming your way. Or just simply as it is. 30 inches, so again, you haven't really got to worry about the clasp. You can just pop it over the top of your head. $14.95, we've gone straight down to it on the basis that we've got cherry amber, green amber, and we've got your cognac amber in big, brand new designs being launched this morning. I'm really excited to be able to bring you the components and the elements to suspend those and be wearing within only a few days, basically. 0800 644 655 is the free telephone number to give us a call on, and to get this on its way to you. You only pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, so it's not even $2.95 each item. Irrespective of the weight, it doesn't make any difference, you know. I'm sure we're probably probably not that popular with the postmen around around the world. I was going to say up and down the UK, but actually we're around the world. Or maybe we are, because, you know, they might not need to go pay gym membership now. We're looking at their toning of muscles with the weight of the orders that our Jewellery Maker customers buy. Can you imagine if we had a text message now? Is there any posties watching this morning who are like, yes, those Jewellery Maker, those white boxes? Because I've got quite a good relationship with my postie from my orders from Jewellery Maker. Have. It's like, been buying again. It happens. It happens a lot. It does happen a lot. Check out those baskets. Hello Hazel, hello Julie, hello London, hello County Aitrim, Carolyn, Candy, Sussex, hello to you Ted. Nice to have your company. I've properly got the giggles today. Oh, dearie me. It's what happens when I actually get a full night's sleep. I get giggly then. The more sleep I have, the more delirious I am, clearly. Incredible, well done. Get that ahead of the deal of the day hour, because you will, you'll definitely be wanting a beautiful chain to hang it from. Right, okay, we have got coming your way some amazing deals. The Mookite, let's not forget that. We've got the rose quartz, we've got your beautiful ivory pearls, you've got your garnets, we've got, oh gosh, so much. And the lovely Claire McDonald will be with me in a few moments' time, but up next, it's those beautiful powder pinks, that trio of stunning quality in a style bag. Wonderful powder pinks. Beautiful femininity, but yet don't you think that when you look at the rose quartz, yes, it is a girly pink, and there's no denying that, but because of the tone of this gemstone, because it isn't, and when I say tone, we're talking about the lightness and the darkness of the gem, because it isn't, how do I describe it, you know, a really almost candy floss pink, because it's not that. You can actually make this quite cool. So I've had numerous conversations with some of our guest designers in the past, some of which who will openly confess to not being pink people. They prefer other colours, and that's fine. It's all personal choice and preference at the end of the day. But don't you think with rose quartz you can team it with something really edgy and different, like the lava rock that you saw a few moments ago, and it just changes its personality in the design. You know, I think then it turns out to be quite a sort of a rock chicky look. You can take it perfectly bridal, you can take it gorgeously feminine if you wish, but it is a gemstone which can go in multiple directions. Now, you're getting 3 amazing strands. Now, we used to bring you rose quartz on a daily basis, didn't we? When we first started here at Jewellery Maker, it was definitely one of our sort of staple items that we would bring you, or gemstones that we would bring you. Have you noticed that it's incredibly elusive? That's not a deliberate move on our part. It's because the quality, basically, it's difficult for us to purchase and offer quality like this, let alone in one strand, but across 3 of the strands. Now, just to give you the sizes, you've got 2 at 6mm, that's these 2 here, and again, you've got those differings in tones, same saturation quality but differing tones, and then you also have a 4mm strand as well. Would you use these together? Because I personally would. Would you be using these alongside your lava rock that we had earlier on? I think it's pretty much sold out, but if you got it, look, I'm just going to do it again. Look how cool that is. You know, black and pink is edgy, isn't it? It's a little bit current. I think it's on trend, but the textures that you're getting as well. How about this? Alongside your garnet. Claire says, yeah, it's very down with the kids. You said it, Claire. You just used that term. You just said, down with the kids. It's all right. I was dabbing the other day. I was doing the dab, and then a customer texted in saying, Eleanor, don't dab. I do feel like she had my back, though. You know, it was like a case, no, just don't do that to yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. Anyway, don't you think it's going to be one of those gemstones that you could take in so many different directions? How about alongside, look, look, look. See, it can be beautifully feminine, quite bridal almost, or you can make it quite edgy and cool and current, as we said earlier on. I love that combination. Each of these gorgeous rose quartz are brand new premier strands, never been on your screens previously before. And like I said, you get 2 strands of the 6mm and 1 strand of the 4mm size, plain spherical rounds, beautiful amounts of, you know, you've got those rich opaque gemstones with that absolute bold colour. But then you've also got the more sort of, I don't want to say sort of semi-translucent gems as well, with that hint of pink. Already lots of confirmations. What would these be for you? Stretchy bracelets, charm bracelets? I was in my local shopping centre yesterday. And as you do, I always have a little peer through those jewellery shop windows. And I was looking at faux gemstones, which is fine. Hey, listen, I've always said there is a place for costume jewellery. I've always said that. And these were faux plastic gems. And they had a sterling silver with gold-plated spacer bead on a stretchy bracelet. And they were selling them at like £40. They were charm bracelets, basically. And literally, I was like, £40? They're nice. They were nice, don't get me wrong. But yeah, selling £40. You can make genuine gemstones for a fraction of that cost. Hi, Liz. Oh my, that rose quartz is just so pretty. I have an apple tree in my garden that has a blossom on it in the same colour. Lovely. Ah, that's lovely. Blossom trees are so beautiful, aren't they? And it is, you're right there, Liz, it is the perfect colour. Now, we should be, for all 3 brand new Premier strands, £16.85. For all 3, for this quality. Rose quartz that are used by some of the biggest designers out there. You know, Gucci use it. Louis Vuitton use it. Lola Rose uses it. Monica Vinader uses it. You know, loads of big designers use this amazing gemstone. You can use it, not at £16.95, but for all 3, £9.95. I even wanted to say 19 then. Did you hear that? My producer Danny is just saying that this, I think if we had a bigger quantity, this would have been a deal of the day. I totally agree. If you want to guarantee success, check out. Oops. Hello to Kay, Eileen, Joyce, Suzanne, Buckinghamshire, Joanne, London buying multiples, Sue, well done, Victoria, Kathy, Deborah, Janet, Annette, Surrey, you've got yours. Great for all different ages. You know, I'm thinking about little girls and stretchy bracelets. I think that would be lovely just to give them maybe the 4mm, and you could do a mother-daughter one. Yes. Maybe even the generations. You could do mummy, baby, grandmother. I like that idea. You could have all the different generations, couldn't you? Because you've got the different sizes. Ah, I like that. If you do, please do send a picture in to us at the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see it. Margaret, Angela, Pauline, hello to you. And keep those text messages coming through. Don't forget that we have got the Mookite bundle coming up at 10:45. So if you love your bundles, we've got lots of them today. We've got your lovely beaver pearls coming your way as well, and the ivory pearls at 9:30. So just 40 minutes basically until I bring you these gorgeous quality natural ivory pearls. Immensely popular, these, and I'm not surprised by that. It's been a long time since we've actually brought you rose quartz in a bundle like this. Like my director was saying to me, once upon a time they used to be on a daily basis, didn't they? That's not a deliberate decision. We haven't said, all right, we're going to stop buying rose quartz. Of course not. It's one of our biggest sellers. It's just been elusive, the quality that you're seeing on your screen. So grab it whilst you can. Hello to you, Kirsty in Lincolnshire. That rose quartz is so pretty. Oh no, I'm reading the same one. There we go. Kirsty in Lincolnshire. I'm not a pink person. Skull and black on kind of girl, but when making jewellery I'm really good at making very pink sparkly sets that are popular. Yeah, I bet. I'm the same, Kirsty. Sorry, I'm reading it from across the studio. I'm the same. I'm as you can tell, predominantly in black. I don't know, it's probably just because I feel a little bit more comfortable in it at the moment. You know, it's just, I wear colours sometimes, not very often, but I might wear colour in gemstones. Does that make sense? Yeah, I agree. This with a little skull in there is really cool. Okay, how about I bring you one of the rarest and most desirable gemstones on the entire planet, and that is absolutely factually correct. We're talking about arguably the rarest of your topaz. I'm sure many of you already know what I'm bringing you. It is your amazing imperial topaz. More money goes into, and I know I've said this before, but it is really important. More money goes into the mining of imperial topaz than what actually comes out of the ground. So it's not a business. You know, if you think about diamonds, you think about tanzanite, you think about rubies and emeralds, you know, that is very much a business. Imperial topaz, more often than not, actually isn't very lucrative. The reason why it is so sought after is it brings you these really elegant champagne hues. You know, like it's like a gemstone of sophistication. You get the brilliance that is well recognized globally as being encased within your topaz, but in the rarest colors, which are these stunning, almost czarite light tones. What? Okay, stop it. How many have we got, Danny? I have 78 of these available. Jewellery makers, all you collectors out there, this is insane. Dial, 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 dial. Do you know how many gemologists, geologists, collectors and connoisseurs would be desperate to be in your position right now? Because this is a gemstone that it just categorically, especially of these sizes, my goodness, $11.95, that's ludicrously low. Okay, experiences of imperial topaz. A former colleague of mine spent an entire day at the Brazilian mine, and guess how many carats came out of the ground? Have a guess. None. Not one carat came out of the ground in that one day. You're getting 65. Okay, different location, but you've got that quality here. It doesn't make any difference about the location. It's a rare gemstone wherever you are, whatever continent, whatever country. Yeah, Danny's just looking at imperial topaz prices on other websites and other. I bet they're high-end jewelry establishments as well. Yeah, because they would be for imperial topaz. 4-figure price tags, and that's what I'm used to. You can tell in my voice how excited I am for you. If you don't, I most definitely will. That's incredible. I have 78 of them available. That's it. I've got the perfect marriage of gemstones coming your way after a very short break. They are your beautiful ivory pearls, a brand new premiere opportunity. Don't you think? That's a perfect combination. Check out those baskets if you want to get hold of your imperial topaz, and you have just put yourself into collector's status. Now, coming your way, we have the lovely Claire McDonald. We also have your ivory pearls alongside so many other goodies. The first kits are amazing. We're around the world here at Jewellery Maker, and in the next hour, we're going to be seeing and experiencing the luck of the Irish. So beautiful pearls, amazing peridot, and the lovely Claire.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh, we're going straight into a wonderful star buy and one that I know you'll absolutely adore. But before I do, let's introduce this absolute raving beauty. We were messaging each other saying, yay, I get you. It's a beautiful Claire, everybody.
Oh, how are you?
I'm all right, darling. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Good.
I'm all right.
I was saying earlier on, here's a sentence that I never ever thought I would say. Show me your mousse.
And I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You did? Show me. And that's the next kit, by the way. What's the kit called again? Something mousse. There's a mousse loose.
There's a mousse loose.
About
In the
this.
hoose.
About this hoose. And we are going, taking a trip over to Ireland.
We
as well
are
in
first.
a few moments.
Yeah, we're
time.
going to Ireland first.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I would like to do this little road trip with you.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
That would be good.
I
Can
think
you
we
imagine?
should,
Can you imagine the
suggest that.
antics?
Yeah.
Should we all do it as a crew? I think we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can film this from Ireland, can't we? Yeah. Man Temple Bar, you know, something like that.
Oh.
Cool. Right, okay, and you'll love the kit. It's absolutely amazing and incredibly affordable for what you're getting. But first, how about some really high-end quality? It is the beauty, the elegance, the timeless sophistication that comes from your genuine cultured pearls. Now, so many of our customers message on a daily basis about the quality of our pearls and why you wouldn't source them from anywhere else. Myself, absolutely included in that, by the way. I've bought pearl earrings in the past, long before Jewellery Maker days, and they were just literally for two, and they would have been sort of £60 in most retailers. This star buy is going to excite you. It is going to tempt you, most definitely. If you're after a deal for absolute luxury, it's up next. Now, isn't that just stop traffic beautiful? Claire, did you take this? This is amazing. I mean, I don't think we've ever been as up close and personal with the pearls. I mean, if there were any imperfections, you'd see them, wouldn't you? Imperfections in pearls. I mean, it's very much like, you know, an attraction between sort of people, basically. What we find attractive, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Because characteristics and imperfections, which is the term that we would use, I suppose, in the gemstone world, can be attractive to somebody else. Does that make sense? But ultimately, what we're looking for is a really smooth nacre surface, blemish-free, so nicks, no indentations. When a pearl is aspiring to be absolutely flawless in its finish, like these, my goodness, that image that we were just looking at shows you the quality that you are getting. These are 7 by 8 millimeters in their size, and they're completely natural. Now, you'd be forgiven for thinking that these might be your shell pearls, you know. A shell shell pearl is a genuine gemstone, but they are reconstituted, so they are assisted, if you like, to look that perfect. This is all Mother Nature's doing, and I still, to this day, find it absolutely fascinating that it is a mollusk that has formed these wonderful, wonderful, perfect shapes. Now, the one thing I object to is describing them as potato pearls. I'd actually call these oval pearls. I hate that terminology, but it is very much a pearl terminology. The beauty, the elegance, and that smoothness. Now, you know, sometimes when you can see pearls that that might actually just have the occasional nick, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But do you notice how flawless these are? Can you see a single indentation or tag almost? Not the case. Look at that.
It's a fabulous recording, isn't it?
I'm going to go as far as saying I think that's one of the best recordings I've seen this year.
Yeah, I would.
Do you agree?
Absolutely agree. Yeah.
Don't you think, jewellery makers? Don't you think that that is one of the nicest recordings? Because there is nowhere for those gemstones to hide. You know, we are so close. You know, Claire, that's an amazing recording. And it shows our viewers at home the quality that they're buying. And that's most important, the quality that you are getting home. I mean, I don't think... Were you right up... Can I ask? I'm just asking this, hopefully, for everybody else. Were you right up close? Magnified by about 20 times, she says. So, okay, now... We assess pearls ordinarily in the industry with the naked eye. That's what we would do. It's not under a loupe like a diamond. We do it with the naked eye. So that image actually is magnified. So if there were any flaws or negatives to be said about this strand, you definitely see it. So, wow, that indicates the quality that you're actually getting. This alongside, have you seen these, Claire? They're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Have you seen these?
I was just looking at the lovely bracelet you've got on. So
yes.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Coming up in the brand new. Can you imagine one of those in amongst these pearls?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely lovely.
Amazing. These are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Yeah, like a little cameo, almost sort of vintage-like design. You could even interchange them, couldn't you, with the actual colours? Amazing value on this strand. Okay, I love the fact that right now our viewers who are sat at home watching the TV screens are going, and we always get close to all of our gemstones. You can always see the quality, but I love that shot. I love the fact that we're at like 20 times magnification. Look how close we are, and you can actually see the light box. If you're wondering what that sort of square reflection is across the surface of the pearls, that is actually the light box, and probably clear as well, you'll see. So that's actually, you know, the lighting conditions behind her. That shows you the quality, how beautifully lustrous they are. Okay, I've got 200 of these available, and I have got multi-buyers. If you want to have a consistent batch colour of natural quality pearls, then I would recommend definitely getting a couple, if you like, if you're going to maybe make an entire suite. $14.95. I mean, seriously, let's go back to my initial statement of long before Jewellery Maker days, I bought a pair of culture pearl earrings, just little studs, they weren't even this size, and they were £60. That's generally the kind of price tag that you would expect to pay for genuine pearls. $14.95, and you get multiples of. It'll go beautifully alongside your first kit, the Luck of the Irish, and your second kit, actually. There's a mousse loose. It'll go amazingly well alongside your amber cabochons, don't you think? How about with...
I mean, it'll go, won't it, with anything that you've got, anything you've got there.
Have a guess how much that bundle is.
It looks a lot.
I'm not telling you.
It's a very stern look. Okay, Elle. Oh, I don't know.
But just putting that one out there. Honestly, it's gonna bowl you over. Doesn't it go perfectly alongside the pearls? How about your Mookite? You won't believe the deal on these as well. All three, Claire.
See, I really like. I think I'd be tempted to I'd have mostly Mookite and then intersperse with pearls.
A couple of pearls, that would be gorgeous.
Maybe a really long double-layered rosary link or something like that chain.
Yeah,
that'd be gorgeous.
Absolutely. Palpitatingly perfect pearl perfection. Pleasing price point. What are you trying to do to me here, Liz? I've already had to put my teeth back in. Claire was having heart failure there in the studio there for a second, thinking I was going to say something else. That was an amazing price point, wasn't it? Alongside your rose quartz bundle, alongside your lovely, how about this, how about this, how about this? Have you ever seen a chrome diopside of this size?
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're excited, aren't you?
I am.
It's the lineup of this morning is incredible. I'm making my way over to you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you ready for me?
I'm ready for you.
Let's take a wander over to the gorgeous Claire McDonald. Can I just say this kit would look amazing with the green ambers that we've got coming up a little bit later on.
It would. She's done it again.
She's done it again. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fab. Can you just stare and stare and stare at those?
You know, I was saying this the other day, like, our television, when you haven't watched it or changed channel for a bit, it goes into standby, and it just clicks into the, like, beautiful scenery from around the world.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We get, and Tom and I will sit there for hours going, where do you think that is? Where do you think that is? Honestly.
Yeah. They seem very, very bright colours, don't they? And that's
I
very
think
intense.
we should send to those TV people.
Yeah. Some of those images.
Some of those images. I'd rather look at that.
Yeah, very good.
Anyway, how are you, darling?
I'm all right, thanks. I've got a bit of a dodgy eye, but I'm all right.
She's still beautiful, though, isn't
So
she?
I'm winking at everybody.
It's all right, darling. I had the same thing, actually, about a year ago.
A dodgy eye.
Yeah, and in the end, I'd scratched the surface of the eye, so you might have just scratched it or something like that. Bless you. Well, I hope it gets better soon.
Thank you very much.
Bless you. You're still gorgeous.
Thanks very much.
As is this kit.
I know. I love the size and the colours of these shell pearls. I've not had anything
Really unique, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely stunning.
Really unique.
Yeah,
of course, there had
gorgeous.
to be a shamrock in there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Simply had to be. In fact, you've got loads. I know what this kit is going to.
Are you holding me steady there?
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. You've got nice warm hands. That's nice.
OMG.
I loved making that.
You can't demo, I just want to hold your hand.
Yeah, I'm happy with that, that's all right.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
We only have 100 of these available. Right, let's show you everything that you get. Every single piece, as always, Claire, is stunning. Where do you think we should start? The wire?
I don't know. Yeah, go on then.
Let's start with the wire.
Yeah.
You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, so your structure. And this is in your champagne gold. I know we say it every single time, but isn't the colour of the champagne gold wire beautiful?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that soft, elegant colour that you get from. It's not buttery yellow, and I like buttery yellow, but this is just a little bit more, I guess, delicate. Then we've got 100 metres of your 0.25 wire. So you can use this for your binding, you can use this for your beading, you can definitely use it for your weaving.
Yes, yeah.
All of the above.
Yeah.
And I'll lean on Claire to obviously talk to you about the actual gauges themselves. Then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8 wire, and then you've got 10 metres of your 0.6. I mean, these are your essentials.
Yes, yeah. And all work very, very well together. So it's lovely that you've got that great quantity of the weaving wire. So you know, if weaving is your thing, you've got your 2 lots of structural wire there. So you could either weave onto your 1mm or your 0.8, but also on the reverse because you've got your 0.6. So it's good for rosary linking. But also you can weave and bind onto your 1mm, which is what I'll demo. So you by doing that, because it's a heavier gauge. So if you're sort of a beginner. Wire work, it's a really good way to sort of just start because it's very quick results.
Exactly what you've just said, perfect for beginners, really.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I bet if you were asked by somebody that's never done wire working before, what gauges should I be buying in what quantities, it wouldn't be far off this.
Yeah, and a good balance of you know, the quantity of each set gauge is great.
Yeah, I totally agree. So in total, you've got 130 metres there of your lovely gold wire. But let's move on to the gemstones. Go on, you pick which one do you want me to show first.
Could I have the green shell pearl?
I knew you were going to say that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Don't you think? I think that strand is.
It's such a different colour, isn't it? Vintage green, yeah, more of an olivey green with an element of gold in there. Again, alongside the green amber that we've got coming up later on. Don't you think that's going to be amazing?
That's beautiful. Isn't
It really is
Yeah.
beautiful. I might be doing a little bit more shopping today. Now, these are 6mm size, so very workable and usable
I don't think
size.
I've ever had 6mm shell pearl. They're new to me. They are new to me.
Because generally they tend to be the much bigger size.
And these are, absolutely loved it. I really loved it. I love working with them.
Look how classy that is.
Beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it? They look, and I love that bracelet that you've made.
Thank you. I do like that one. I enjoyed making it because it's quite, it's sort of repetitive and quite therapeutic. But I think the overall effect is I just think the two colours of the shell pearl and the peridot look fab.
Amazing, yeah. For that pop, for that zest, we have your natural gemstone. That comes your peridot. So 130 metres of wire, 2 strands of 6mm unique coloured shell pearl, and an amazing strand of vibrant peridot. Now, you can make a lot of jewellery out of Luck of the Irish kit, most definitely. And I tell you what, beautiful jewellery as well. Green is one of my favourite colours. I absolutely adore it. I just find it really almost comforting, I suppose. Now, we could be so much higher than what we're actually taking this kit to. 41.65 is still amazing. I mean, if you think about how the price that peridot generally is, we expect that gemstone to be about £30 or in excess of.
Because they're sizable rondelles, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not one of your smaller strands of.
Yeah.
They are sizable rondelles.
So would you agree with me in sort of saying that the peridot itself could be sort of £30–40 on its own?
Yeah.
On its own, but you've got 130 metres of wire, those beautiful colours of shell pearl, in addition to. It is no way near this price tag this morning. I have 100 of these available, no more, no less, and they will all go. We've got the wonderful guidance and inspiration from Claire, and demonstrations coming your way in a few moments' time. How about we better half price?
Wow. Wow.
Dial. Check out.
Oh, God, that's
It shocked you, didn't it? It shocked you. Better than half price. For the peridot on their own. On their own, I would pay probably double that price tag, or expect double that price tag here at Jewellery Maker. For the wire, most definitely at $19.95. For those beautiful, and these are your favourite, the shell pearls.
Yes, yeah, I love that. I think that size is beautiful, and the quality of our shell pearl is just. It's absolutely stunning. Really, really lovely. Really lovely.
What a kit. What a way to start a Saturday morning.
That is, yeah.
I did say you were going to be shopping today. If you didn't have to demo, you'd be out that door.
I would, because I'd thought maybe, I don't know, 25 around there, and I thought that would be really good.
Yeah.
So that is
a
crazy.
shocker. It's a shocker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, I had in my head about sort of 27, 29.95.
Yeah.
Hi Pauline, she says, the green shell pearl is gorgeous, my favourite shade of green. It goes with everything. Gorgeous kit and amazing jewellery by Claire. As always, Pauline, thank you for your message.
Thanks,
Keep texting
Pauline.
in, we want to hear from you this morning. Hiya Liz, anyone want to buy a slightly used kidney? I need...
I'll have it.
Thank you. Fabulous kit, fantastic price. I assume someone took you up on that offer then, Liz. Bless you. About half the stock has gone already. Amazing, isn't it? $19.95. It could have been $41.65, which I still would have happily paid for this peridot strand on its own. Can I just hold it out to show you the colour quality and the clarity that you're getting from this natural gemstone? I mean, seriously?
I mean, that's a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Our deal of the day, the other day, was $9.95 for 40 metres of wire. You've just got 130 metres, and that was a good deal. You've just got 130 metres and 3 strands of genuine gemstones for $19.95. If this doesn't sell out, I'll stand on my head. I'd be immensely surprised.
That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Really, really good.
It is a gorgeous green, that shell pearl, isn't it?
It is. Don't you think that the shell pearl is just
wow?
It is wow, isn't it? They are wow strands.
And you know what? It's going to complement as well. This alongside the ivory pearls that we had just, it's going to complement all different skin tones. I definitely think with the actual amber that we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, don't you think they match beautifully? I'd actually use a little bit of those in amongst my designs of amber.
But you could put them in, you know, something like with your chainmails. Absolutely, you know, you could do. I mean, you could make your own jump rings out of the wire that's in.
And if you're wondering about chainmail, we've got the lovely fleur tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow morning to learn these wonderful techniques. What are you demonstrating, darling?
So we'll do the little the shamrock, the little like, 4-leaf clover.
Love it.
And we will do. So how I was talking about a binding, so that can you see on that weave there? So although it's sort of more like a binding rather than a really, really intricate weave. It's very good for if you're starting off. I mean, if you're starting off, this kit is fantastic because you've got those 2 strands of shell pearl, so you don't have to worry about sort of smaller drill holes. It's really beautiful and usable strands. So that's fabulous.
All the essentials, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus genuine gemstones.
And lovely ones.
For £19.95. Apparently we've only got about 20-30 of the kit left, so check out those baskets. Not surprised there. Not surprised. Loads in baskets. I know we always say check out. If you want to guarantee success, people will start missing out very shortly. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are. What a deal. Okay, so you're using what gauge wire here?
So I'm going to use, you can, so that, again, this is sort of a personal preference. So I'm going to use, so I think on that one I've actually used a 1mm for the base of the shamrock, but I'm going to use a 0.8 now. So it just shows you can use both. It's entirely up to you, whichever one you prefer. The structure of the sort of the band that it's going to sit on is going to be a 1mm, and the binding wire is a 0.6. But every time I sort of pick up a new wire, I'll tell you what gauge it is. So I'm starting off. So I've just cut a length of my 0.8, and I'm going to work with my step bail making pliers. So I'm going to leave a bit of a little bit of a tail. So you always leave a little bit of a tail because you never know what's gonna happen. So I've got my tail. So I'm starting on the widest one. So I've got my first leaf there. Okay, so I'm going to swap that over, and I go and then do the opposite. So I'm just going to bring that in so that I've got a figure 8. Yeah, so you can see there. So, and I'm always trying to make sure that it's reasonably even. So because I've got the tail here, so I can always steal from that tail to make that one bigger if I need to. But this one now, I need to really make sure that it's quite, I've got the size that I want, because then I'm going to come on to, I'm just going to move that over, and I do another one there. So I've got another one here. So before I then move on, because these two here, I'm not going to be able to steal anything, if that makes sense. So when I say steal, I'm looking that if I need to adjust the size, I can't do it because it's connected to the next one. So
you can have a wonky clover.
Yes, which you don't want, do you? You really don't want that. Well, or do you? You know, that's the thing, isn't it?
Still a 4-leaf clover.
It is, isn't it? So we've got our, so that'd be how I'd do my 3. My standard 3 one. So I'm just going to move that little tail out of the way, and I'm going to do my last one over here. So I'm just going to support everything that I've done and bring that round. So I've got now, so I'm just going to, before I lock it into place, I'm just going to check that I'm happy with the sizes and the shapes, but we can manipulate it a bit more. So I've got my basic shape there. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to grip everything, and so I've got the original tail here, and that's what I'll use to attach if I need to. So when I'm happy with everything, I'm just going to take that. So I'm going now through, and I'm just going to start to bind so that this is all going to, so keep going, and I'm going to bend that round. So I don't want to cut, so usually what I'd say is, because it would make it a lot easier, if I cut here, I'd have absolutely no problem getting it through that hole. But, so I'm going to just bring that, so, because I still want to use quite a lot of that tail, so I'm just going to support all of the wire work frame that I've done and start bending. So I'm just going to push that through and bring it up. There we go. So can you see how I'm just coming in there? So hopefully it's not distorting. So if I bring that back round. So at this point I'm just going to go in and start to tighten up just that little bind. And go in there. Let's have a look. So we've got now, right, so I'm going to just bring that one, and I'll need to bind that one too. So I'm going to just bring that through again. So it's sort of like, it's a bit freestyly, because you'll be able to see which loops you need to secure, if that makes sense. So you don't need to go too many times. So all I'm doing is just bringing that round, and I'm going to bring that up now. So I've still got my little tail at the back that I can attach with, but now I've got a more solid structure. It's not sort of, it's all one now, rather than if I'd sort of pulled it out, it would just be a line of coils. So I can snip that now. So I'm going to bring that. So bring that in. So I'm just going to squidge that down. So I'm just going in, and I can manipulate this just to get that so that it's nice and tucked in. Okay. So
how lovely is that? It's like a little, oh, it's three-dimensional now.
It is. It is. So you've got your little, so you can see that's secure now. So that's a really good way, you know, if you work with fantasy film, or if you do nail varnish flowers, things like that. So that's how you would create your framework.
So you could literally fill those with nail varnish?
Yes.
To make like a stained glass effect?
Yes, it's a really good, I have demoed it before, but yeah, so you basically get a really good, if you're going to dip, you do use your fantasy film but otherwise, if you use your nail varnish, you're just looking to really, really load the nail varnish brush, and then just sort of scrape it across the surface there. And what it'll do, especially if it's quite old gloopy nail varnish, it just sort of clings across, so you'll get a very, very thin bit in the middle, but then it'll be thicker at the edges. But yeah, it's a lovely, really lovely,
that sounds look. Amazing.
So that I've got my framework there, so it's a useful framework, but I'm going to fill mine with the peridot.
Well, why not?
Well, exactly.
We've only got a few of those left, by the way. The kit has been immensely popular, incredibly popular. The ivory pearls, we've still got a few of them available as well, and it's already flying by. Now, just quickly, before you go on to the next stage, just because the kit is almost sold out, how about this alongside?
Oh, yes, please. And that's going to be perfect with the second.
There's a moose loose about this hoose.
Yeah.
What was that from?
And I love that chain. You don't see that chain very because
it's a 2 in 2, isn't it?
Yeah, the double one, isn't it?
You get it off the spool. I'll quickly show you this so we can get back to the demonstration. The kit's almost selling out, so quickly give you another opportunity. Yeah, it will go beautifully alongside both kits in actual fact. Yeah, not just the first, but the second too. It's going to go amazingly with... Go get your little moose. I love your moose. He is fab.
The moose on the chain.
Why?
I'd have the maple leaf. Because I thought a maple leaf might be
As
a
you
little
can see,
bit,
we're visiting Canada.
a little bit more.
Oh, that's
but
beautiful too.
That works really nicely, doesn't it?
I don't like that you've sidelined him. Look at him. He's amazing.
It's a moomin moose.
No, it's not a moomin moose. It's a moose, and his antlers are very impressive.
Well, yeah, he's Claire's brooch now, isn't he? For Claire to wear.
I love it.
But that would work perfectly, wouldn't it?
I would. It would go beautifully with both kits as well. Let me just show those pearls alongside as well.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I like that combination.
3 meters of antique copper double cable chain. So yeah, basically this is 2 in 2 in terms of your chain. Are you impressed with my chainmail knowledge there? And they are soldered, so they'll be lovely and strong. 3.5 millimetres in size, $7.95. Amazing. Perfect with your little four-leaf
Yeah,
clovers.
I love that. I just think it's a lovely size link.
I do as well. Great for all different pieces of jewellery as well, not just around the neck or bracelet, everywhere. Okay, so back to our little shamrock.
So we've made our, so what we want to do now is I want to add a little bit of detail. So we're looking to just shape the leaf. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to, again, grip the framework. So I'm supporting it in my fingers here. And I push down in the centre so that all I'm going to be moving is the one petal at a time. So I'm going to use my round nose pliers and fairly near the tip. So I'm going to try and aim for about the halfway point. So so it's opposite the centre. And I'm just going to turn. So I'm looking to put pressure. I'm going to be bending it so that I get a shape here and a shape on the inside, if that makes sense. So once I start to do it, it should do. So can you see I'm creating a shape there and then that little indent there. So I'm looking to make sort of almost like little hearts. Yeah, so can you see that little bit there? Yeah. So all you're doing, so you're going along and I'm going to support again so that I'm just gripping, and so I can just get the one and I sort of push down and out and then the other side until I get that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So again, bring round. There we go. And the last one. So I'm just going to keep going like that. So it's sort of that, you've got that, it's a little bit more of a four-leaf clover type.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So you've got, that's your, but I mean, you know, it's such a versatile design. You know, you can, it could be anything, couldn't it? Yeah,
It looks pretty like that.
Just a
little buttonhole or something like that.
So to make, because what obviously you're always trying to do is same techniques, but how it's, and then just manipulate it slightly differently for different pieces of jewellery. So for the earrings, all I've done is I've kept a longer tail here. So I've created that section. So for the earrings, I've got a longer tail, and I've just got, that's come up. Now the 0.8 I can then manipulate into the shepherd's hook, just again round my step bow making pliers, and you can pop one of your shell pearl on there. So you know, out of one very, very short piece of wire. So you literally
haven't added any findings to your earrings?
No, that's a continuous piece of wire. So I mean, if you needed any more examples of what good value that kit is, you know, that's a pair of earrings using 2 shell pearl and probably about, I don't know, 30 centimetres of wire.
And they're gorgeous as well, aren't they? But then you've also encrusted it with your gemstones in your bracelet here as well.
Yeah. So that's how we make our. They're all built in the same way.
And what wire have you actually used then to wrap in your gemstones?
So I've used the 0.25 there. So because you've got that's that lovely fine, so sort of giving it almost like a stained glass effect, because I've tried to wire them in so that they're actually more on the side rather than the edges.
Absolutely amazing. Now, just before we move on, I just want to show you quickly. I can't believe we've got a couple of these left.
Oh,
amazing that we've got some of these left. It includes, it's probably one of the most extensive DVDs. No probably about it. It is the most extensive DVD that we've ever done. It's our quadruple disc birthday DVD, and it features 22, am I right in saying that? 22 different projects and 12 different guest designers, including yours truly, including lovely Deb, Jan, Fleur, Mark, Sarah, Alison, Jill, Sheila, Linda, Gemma and Kleshner. But then inside, so you've got your DVDs. If I just literally open that up for you to show you, there's your 4 DVDs. These are some of the clips. Obviously, this is Gemma Crow's Cinema, something I've started doing now. Love it.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
oh,
so
brilliant.
easy.
I'm getting more tempted, I have to say.
It's so easy. Buy yourself a little
lovely,
cheap
isn't
travel iron.
Yeah.
Done. You've got, look at these wonderful
Oh, look at
structures and your
that.
cupcakes. I love the little amber on top there. This is Mark and his macrame.
Wow.
Never been seen on your shows before.
Oh, that's good. Who's that?
That one's, that one's amazing. Who is that guest designer, I wonder? You've got beautiful sea beading there as well.
Look
Yeah,
at that.
wow. It's a 4 disc, so approximately 4 hours worth of viewing and tutorials. Oh, that's amazing. Who did that?
I don't know who did that one. That wasn't me.
Was it not you?
No, I can
I thought it
compliment
was
other
you.
people,
It's a Deb.
not just. That was lovely.
Well, we do inspire one another, don't we? The wonderful Deb. And you've also got tutorials inside too. Let me just show you these. So, well, let's bring up Jan, shall we? Some little extra tutorials in here. Have you never
That's
seen
clever.
this?
I haven't seen that bit, no.
Look at all the different
Oh, that's good.
super jewelry necklace and bracelet. Oriental fan style earrings. With the
Oh,
lovely
beautiful.
Rachel Norris. There we go. Moving on to, I mean, this is absolutely invaluable, this DVD. If you've got it and you're already using it, then I know you'll be learning lots and lots and lots and lots. I was very fortunate to be part of many of the filming, much of the filming of this DVD, so I know the learning experience that you're going to be having. Now, we only have a few of these available, so that's the lovely Jan that you saw, channel setting. Oops. This is Sheila, I believe. Is that Alison? That's Alison. This is Mark. This is Claire. With your wire writing. Linda.
Is that Joe? Is that
Joe. I think that's Joe. Yeah.
Is that Sarah? No. Oh, that was Deb.
Deb Rudge.
You recognise hands, don't you?
You do actually in the end. So a great DVD, 4 hours worth of tutorials in a wealth of inspiration and knowledge. You know one thing, and it was funny actually, it was Ollie and I who were chatting the other day, and he said, you know, our guest designers come on air, he's a director by the way, our guest designers come on air and they share and gift almost their skills and their inspiration. So on that basis, thank you. Firstly.
Oh, you're very welcome. But I mean, yeah, it's, you know, and you've got you've got years and years of, you know, of us sort of learning and going and being taught by people and, you know, and practicing and sharing what, you know, the mistakes to try and avoid making in all so many different mediums, you know, it's brilliant.
Absolutely. People that have bought this DVD, we've got live messages into the studio. The birthday DVD is a must-buy. Fantastic range of techniques worth every penny. That's the thing. I think it's the first time we've had such an incredible range of techniques on one DVD as well. There's actually about 22 projects. And then obviously those projects and techniques can go elsewhere. Wonderful. Zoe, guest designer Zoe, is saying, I've bought this DVD and I've watched all the projects. Fantastic ideas and techniques. I've learned so much already. Yeah, exactly. Even guest designers are buying it. So back to you, my darling.
Okay, so we've got our little flower. So all I've done with that is I've gone along. And I'd used my my very fine 0.25 just to go in and fill each of the little leaves. So that would be, I'd start off at sort of the smaller end to work. I mean, it's quite self-explanatory really. You're just going to look to fill that area because you've got the lovely fine weaving wire. You know, you're just sort of like going to go in, and I sort of tend to crisscross just in a quite a random way, just so that it fills most of that area.
So there's no actual
set
specific pattern?
No, not at all. It's almost like a stitching. So you're using your 0.25 like a joint needle and thread. You're going through the drill hole and just to fill. You know, and be relaxed about it because you won't fill the entire. You know, because it's, you know, they're different sort of sizes and shapes. Gemstones. So we've got our decorative piece there. So now what we're going to do is I've got, I think I've got 6 actually. So I've got 6 pieces of my 1mm. Mm-hmm. So I've got a lovely lot of structural wire. So if I bring that through. So I'm going to start. So I've got my 6 pieces of my 1 mil. So if you wanted to do your, the necklace, I would have that. I'd probably say, about 40 inches or so, something
40
like that.
inches?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
a good length like that, because you're looking to do almost like a full torque. You can, if you preferred to sort of reduce it down so that you've got you've just got a sort of a section at the front. But I quite like that it was almost like a collar. If you're going to do your
so 40 inches,
I think
not centimetres.
Centimetres, that's the one. Yeah.
I was going to say, you literally, I was like,
you need that much.
I was like, that's a really big necklace.
And then you need to get a friend to like come and help you hold it while you do the wire work.
I was like, I'll just double check.
Yeah, that's about 40 inches, isn't it?
40 centimetres.
That's the one.
Wonderful. Okay. Thank you. And for the bracelet, it was how many?
That's not 40 centimetres. So that'd be like your standard, maybe about 7 to 8
Inches now, not centimetres.
No, because
think
that'd be really small, wouldn't it?
What is... I'm rubbing off on you now. Okay. Bless you. Right,
Oh,
so
dear.
you take your 40 centimetres.
I love the way you were going, 40 inches? Yeah, yeah. 40 inches though. Yeah.
I did repeat that quite a few times, bless you. Anyway.
So I've got my 6 lengths of 1 mil, and what I'm doing, so normally I'd wrap with a 0.25 or a 0.4, but because I've got my 0.6 here, and I've got enough of a difference of the gauges, so it's a lovely, to be able to do that, it's really good. So I'm going to work with I've left it on the reel. I'm just going to start. So I've again left a tail here, and I'm just going to start to do a couple of wraps. So it's almost like the same techniques I would do with, if you're working with square wire and half round. So I'm just going to do a few of the wraps round, but every so often I'm going to go in with the nice surface area of my chain nose pliers. You can use your nylon jaw if you want to, and I'm just going to give it a squidge down. And I'm going to try and keep them so that they're nice and neat.
Do you mind me just interrupting for 1 second, just pointing out the fact that Claire is using all of our basic tools. So if you go on our website, it's a basic toolkit, basically, that you're using. Okay, so how many times do you wrap that?
Each time, and so what's nice to try and do, so just to give it, although it's really simple, when you've got a simple wrap like this, a couple of things to try and remember. Try and keep it so that you've got the same number, so I did 10 on mine, because then it'll look quite even. And then when you've done your 10, what you're going to do is look to space out. So I've done mine by eye, but if it makes you feel better, you could measure again.
Yeah.
Obviously, but yeah, don't ask me to, yeah.
Listen, I'll make you feel better after your demonstration. Don't worry, I pulled a classic Elle last night.
Did you?
Yeah. I won't interrupt you now. Some of my Facebook friends might have seen it.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that. So I've got 10, I think, around about 10. But I would do 10 if I was doing it again. Okay, so now what we want to do is, so this is the bit that you might want to measure. If you wanted to say, you could leave it an inch or a couple of centimetres. So I've got now, so what I'm going to look to do, so I'm supporting underneath, yeah, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to come across like that. And again, I'm going to move my thumb now to support, so I'm supporting it under this thumb here, under there. I'm going to start to do exactly the same again. So again, I'm pulling quite firmly. I'm going to start to just wrap around. So again, just leave a couple, go in and give it a... So I'm squidging like that to get it so that it's flattened down, but then I'm also sort of bringing in like that. So you just keep repeating that. But every few that I do, because what will happen is you're looking to get it quite tight, but these will want to bunch up.
Yeah,
so you want to
you
stop
have to keep them in order.
Yeah. So, and keep bringing bringing that. So when I've done, I'd be working my way and doing all the way. Yeah, so I'd be working all my way around. So you can see you're getting that lovely luster because you've got the different lines of the wire. So if I just show you how, so I'd carry that on. You've got the little tail on there that you can add in. But to finish off, so if I just sort of show you how, what you can do is you can just take one of these wires, so it'll be sort of down here a little bit. And I'm going to bring that up like that, and then so I'm just using a structural wire to bind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's following that, you know, the look of this binding all the time, but that just means so I've got rid of one of the wires and tuck that in. So I'd go in and trim that off. So again, I just lift that a little bit on the inside, so I've like bent it back, snip off, tuck it back down. So now all those wires are actually bound together too. Yeah.
We've just had a question, what wire gauge you're actually wrapping with?
I'm wrapping with a 0.6, so that's the, you know how I said that's the great thing, because you've got that difference in the gauges. So this wire here is the 1 mil, and this wire here is the 0.6. But because you've got that difference, that sort of the two, you know, your two levels of where you jump up of the gauges, so you can do that. I wouldn't say that it'd be strong enough to do that with a 0.4 or a 0.25. I would work with the. So what I'm going to do now is just with my step bail makers, I can just turn that in. And I've got a nice, it's a very, very nice, neat finish. So with the bracelet, all I've done is I've sort of like tilted it. So the bracelet would stand sort of sit like that. The necklace is going to sit more like that. But it's exactly the same techniques.
And then just wrapped on your lovely little shamrock.
Yeah, you just pop that on.
Such a beautiful kit. We literally have got a couple of them available, so absolutely amazing deal for you all. Thank you so much.
You're very
Claire,
welcome.
As always.
You're welcome.
Perfectly demonstrated, I'm sure you'd agree. We've got loads to bring you. That triple strand of Mookite coming up at 10:45, and it is an unreal deal. We've got all of your beautiful amber. What else have we got? Gorgeous garnet coming your way. Chrome Diopside coming up. So much more to see, including this next star buy. Now, you saw the quality of that pearl strand earlier on this morning, and how popular they were. And if you did miss out on that opportunity, I apologise, but we do have a brand new opportunity that has literally momentarily arrived here in the studio. So nobody avoids disappointment. You know, pearls, classic pearls, quality pearls. It's difficult for me to say, here's one and here's the other and there's a difference, you know, other than obviously we recognise the quality that we bring you consistently here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm actually going to suggest, this is only a suggestion, that these are from the same parcel as the pearl strand that you had earlier on, just because the uniformity and that natural colour is just absolutely amazing. These are 6x7, never been on your screens previously before. They are more of an oval shape, would you agree, than the previous strands, and they are central drilled. They're going to tessellate beautifully alongside one another. With all of the bundles that we've got coming up, with the gemstones that we've got coming your way, it would be absolutely incredible to be able to put that sort of pop of traditional tradition, I suppose. I was going to say traditional beauty, because I do regard this as a traditional gemstone.
But I think as well, you can almost make it more contemporary as well if you wanted to, with your different threads.
We had lava rock earlier on.
Did you?
Yeah, and you know, that lava rock alongside these pearls would just look amazing.
Oh, I might have to have a look at that.
I think it's
might
sold
have a
out.
little rummage though. Did it?
Yeah, sold out. Sorry. It's gorgeous.
I'd still like to see it though.
Yeah,
so,
it's fascinating gemstone. Alongside this kit, Claire. I mean, don't you think?
Yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
As a combination, and then maybe even pop in, let me just move that up, your green amber too. I mean, look at that, how elegant is that combination? You could actually put the green amber and maybe a cognac amber in there as well. Yeah, these are totally natural, genuine cultured pearls, and we expect quality like this to be hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, depending on the precious metal that is actually included. I know so many of us will refer to the fact that we don't look anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker to source these, the gemstone of the sea.
Oh.
That's a no-brainer, isn't it? That's an add it to your order, don't even think about it, don't even hesitate.
I think that's a multi-buy price, isn't it?
You know the game of Monopoly, it's like, go straight to jail, do not pass go, That is straight in your basket. Do not hesitate. Check it out.
Just go, yeah.
$6.95.
Wow.
$6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. How many have we got, Danny? Have we got many? Oh, we have. That's why. That's the only reason I reckon we can justify this price tag. If this doesn't rock your world, I don't know what will. Genuine cultured pearls.
At that price then, I'd be recreating. Sorry, can I come round?
Go
because
for it.
You've got, I'd be multi-buying on that. So I'd make something. I mean, and that could be quite bridal too. But you can see, you need quite a few for that. But if I show, it's all that is working with a framework and putting it in. But I'd be making one of those, because they would sit fabulously with the shape and the drill hole.
$6.95 to get hold of this. That's amazing. These are we're not talking about faux pearls, we're not talking about glass pearls, we're not talking about plastic. We're talking about genuine formed within a mollusk, which form approximately 1 millimetre per year, with quality, consistency of shape as well.
Because normally you would think, okay, well, I might separate them out because they're pearls, so I might have pearl earrings, or I'd do, a standard necklace. But at that price, you can then look at bigger, more gem-heavy, gem-encrusted designs.
You know the pearl necklace from Chanel? You know the one? That multi-layered?
Yes, yeah.
That Chanel with pearls.
Yeah,
at that price point. Can you imagine just layers of these? They're very randomly positioned and just literally joined at the clasp. They look incredible. At that price, that's what I would be making. How beautiful. Your earrings that you've got here, Claire, I mean, if you pop these... Hang on, I knocked it earlier, there we go. If you pop these on a stall, how popular are they going to be? Good luck charms?
Yeah.
You don't have to be necessarily Irish to enjoy a four-leaf clover, do you?
Yeah, exactly. The ring as well, just having one. I mean, it's any of those designs would work with that.
So beautiful. Just one, using one pearl. I've got coming up an opportunity. In fact, I've got to show it alongside. Ooh. There are literally a couple of these available. Ooh! You just did a ooh!
Ooh.
Oh. Look, with this strand of pearls.
That's perfect, isn't it?
If you got the ivory pearls earlier on, look at that quality of colour. The saturation is just amazing. Now, again, we don't grade our tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, and the only reason we don't is it would delay them bringing to you, and it would actually incur costs, because obviously we've got to pay for a gemologist to assess them. Now, already these are flying. They've only a few of them available, but I'm going to say it again, and I'm going to say, look at that saturation. Seriously, it's got that element of blue. I'm not saying that these are absolutely eye clean, because they're not, but the colour is absolutely of graded quality. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. And the amount of pleochrosum, see the pinks coming through here?
That strand is amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous? Gone. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do you want to hold that for a minute? Okay, I'll keep those pearls with me because they're going to go amazing with this as well. Look at these tubes. Very, very, very edgy and contemporary.
Oh, I like these ones.
They're cool,
aren't they?
aren't they?
Twist on them.
They almost look like waves because the twist is quite dramatic. Now, I've left my tweezers over there, but can you see that? I ping them with the other ones, Leah. I always tend to end up throwing them across the studio. Not intentionally, of course. Right, I was referring to my tweezers, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Now, they are your square tubes, and then they're twisted. So if I turn it this way, can you see? Great with your square wire. Oh, I'd use these in gents' jewellery too, and ladies' jewellery, but I just think they almost look like... Oh, it's hard to describe. My mum and dad had when, and we've still got it now, it's actually a porcelain. It looks like a paper bag.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's actually porcelain, but it looks like a brown paper bag. It's really cool. The kind of, the texture that you're getting across the surface, amazing. You get all 10 of them, 15 by 2 millimeters. How would you use these?
Oh, they're like you say, sort of macrame things, you know, if you want to do, say, sort of more unisex bracelets.
Yeah.
But again, with you know, lovely high-end strands and space them out. Earrings, they'd be fabulous, that if you, you know, if you just wanted to put a gem at the end. Loads and loads of things, but they tessellate really nicely together, so you could wire them in or use your beading thread, so they sort of sit together.
£6.95 for all 10.
Yeah, it's fab.
And they're big.
Fabulous.
These are of big size, you know, you can see. Yeah, they're going to look beautiful alongside both of the kits, in actual fact. I like the fact they are quite simple, actually. They're not over detailed. It is quite a simplistic twist, if that makes sense. 2 millimeters, so very passable with most of your threading materials, beading threads, cords, etc., etc. Yeah, alongside your high-end gemstones or just simply on their own. Amazing. Right, I can squeeze in one more opportunity before a very short break and before we move into the hour of Mookite and amazing garnet. Don't forget your amber showcase that's coming up. Moving on to... Love these. Little drums. Love these.
See, they would work
Brush
beautifully with
beads.
the spaces you've just had. I'd
They
be
would.
tempted to just, you know...
Would you contrast them?
Yeah, just alternate. I think that's a lovely...
This texture. Do you want me to bring them back?
Thank you, that would be very nice.
Yeah, they do. Look.
Yeah.
These are really big.
Yeah,
I could say that so much more poetically, but that's it, really. But they are big, aren't they?
I think they're about 40 inches.
They're not quite that big. Not quite. Wasn't your strong point, was it? Measurements.
Technically maths, though, isn't it? So
8 by 5 millimeters. We're not stopping there. I love the detailing. They're very Italian chic, aren't they?
And then in the same way as the other ones, you know, with that sort of that brushed silver look, they could be, depending on what you did them, how pretty you made them, or more masculine, which is a really useful thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Again, like they're unisex, aren't they? Components. $9.95 to get hold of these. They're absolutely incredible. They could have, by the way, they could have been so much higher. I've still got literally a few of the kit, a few, and a handful of the pearls as well. We have a strand of amazing Morganite, brand new premier opportunity. I've got Chrome Diopside coming your way in that gorgeous rondelle strand, and also in the cabochon. Your Mookite trilogy, that's coming your way as well. So it's going to be an hour of amazing deals. More from Claire, more from myself after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Chrome Diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Seen the strand?
No. Ooh. Ooh.
I like, is that from me that you started doing the sort of Catherine Tate? Oh, no. I don't know, because I do that a lot. Oh, look.
To be honest, there's a few strands there, isn't there?
I know, what a lineup.
Yeah.
Shall I give you a little sneaky peek? Right, firstly, brand new Premiere Morganite. Oh, it's literally coming up now. This is that star buy, but how amazing. With the pearls that we've just had, seriously. Let's do it, Claire. Let's just, let's.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gorgeous.
Let's also show you some amazing tanzanite. If you missed out on the last strand.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I know. I mean, that is an amazing collection right there. How about this?
Oh.
Now, I'm not saying that they necessarily need to be used together. I'm just showing you the lineup. Right, wait. Because this one I wouldn't put necessarily alongside tanzanite. Although, each to their own. I'm just showing you how impressive the lineup is this hour.
I think with some of the mustardy tones, I would actually, yeah.
Would you?
But how good? It's good to see it like that, isn't it? Because you might, like you say, you might not think about it. Yeah, I think that's it'd be very rich.
Oh,
That's like a treasure chest. It's a pirate's.
it really is. I've got 2 strands of garnet as well, which are going. Oh, I mean, the lineup for this show is just amazing. And don't forget all of the lovely Baltic amber that we've got coming your way. Mookite at 10.45, 3 strands, unmissable deal. Your Chrome Diopside. Unmissable deal. Your tanzanite, unmissable deal. You've just seen those amazing pearls, unmissable, weren't they? And I've got now your gorgeous morganite. Many believe it's the most feminine of your beryl family. This wonderful gemstone has got a content of manganese. That's what brings those lovely, soft, feminine pinks. Brand new premiere opportunity and 38 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone. Often is the case that it's heat treated to encourage those those hues, those pink blush tones. Not the case here. Now, I'm not surprised that this is Brazilian morganite. Have you noticed, again, very much like Zambia to your amethyst, or Colombia to your emeralds? The quality that we've actually got recently from Brazil has just been amazing. You know, it's not pale, it's not lacking in that saturation. It is vibrant and it is dramatic. Already we have collectors on those phone lines with the Keshi pearls that we've got coming your way a little bit later on in the show, alongside your garnet, don't you think?
Yeah, I've just noticed those Keshi pearls.
Yeah.
They would be perfect with that, yeah.
It would look amazing,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
They would.
Most definitely. Dial in as soon as you can. I mean, it's such an elegant gemstone, don't you think?
Yeah, very, very elegant. But that colour is it's like nothing else, isn't it? It's such a pretty.
It's that desired colour of morganite, and it was only discovered in the early 1900s. So this gemstone is a relative newcomer. It's a baby, if you like. It was Tiffany's & Co., much like Tanzanite, that actually launched it and gave it its global popularity, and it has always maintained that. Now, over the past, I'd say probably about 6-7 years. The price has increased dramatically because it became very scarce, very, very, very scarce quality morganite anyway. So, you know, we've had the 800% price increase of London Blue. This was a 400% price increase. So again, very, very, very high and dramatic price rise because of the quality, scarcity basically. Well, not today. This star buy could be considered. It could be, and in most locations it definitely would be. How much is morganite normally of this grade? Even on our screens, let's price compare with ourselves. What would you expect it to be? What, $49.95, maybe in excess of that? And I'm very much talking a Jewellery Maker price tag. On our own website, $79.95 tends to be quite a frequent price. There is a couple of $49.95, but it's generally a gemstone that is more considered. Would you agree with me there?
Yeah, I would. And there was I can't remember who the actress was. Very, very pretty. I can't think. Her name will come to me. But she had morganite earrings on, didn't she, at the BAFTAs?
Oh, I know who you mean.
I can't think of her name. Beautiful.
I know who you mean. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, I can't.
You know,
think
you
of
think
it
of
either.
the pick of jewellery that you would have for
Yeah.
an awards evening like that, and
morganite.
you know, yeah, and they're stunning.
It really is.
Yeah.
Did you see it? I don't know if any of my fellow hosts or presenters actually spoke to. Who was it? Sorry. Kate Middleton. She's worn morganite. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. Did you see? I don't know if any of my fellow hosts or presenters actually spoke to you about the most expensive item of jewellery that's ever been sold at Sotheby's. Did you hear about that?
No.
45 million, and they weren't even matching diamonds. It was a blue diamond and a natural pink diamond. They can't, you know, it's that soft pinkish hue, which is so incredibly rare. Nicole Kidman.
It might have been.
Nicole Kidman, she's chosen as gemstone. I'm sure many of the big Hollywood A-listers have.
Yeah.
This is an unbelievable star buy price point. Wow. Like I said, we did price comparisons with ourselves, let alone outside these four walls. You know, this could have been 49, 69, 79, 89, even in excess of that. Today, this star buy brand new premiere opportunity, we're bringing it to you at $19.95. What? That's what my sheet told me it was going to be. I didn't. Oh my goodness. Check out, that's obscenely low, don't you think?
So if you put the two together, and you know, so you'd have more, you'd have enough there when you do your, even if you were sort of quite simple beading,
yeah,
maybe a few spacers or either knotting or something like that. So you pretty much a full suite, especially if you use one of your slider bracelets. You know, that could be your entire bridal or you know, prom jewellery or real special event.
Oh, totally agree. Totally agree. And it's only cost you...
It's hard, you know...
£22.
Yeah, that's
£23.
madness.
Yeah, £23 in total. And you've got genuine pearls and genuine morganite. Amazing. Have we got many, Danny? 100 of them, and they are absolutely flying. truly, you know, actually looking at our own website, quality like this could have been $49.95, and that's more than reasonable, by the way, that price tag, and in excess of that for that quality and that grade. These are completely and utterly natural. $15.95 today, and today only. I know that sounds quite final, but I truly think it is, only because I think it's going to sell out. Okay, the Chrome Diopside is coming up at 10:30, the cabochon, for those of you that are asking. The strand is coming up in about 10 minutes time. So yeah, I can understand why you're asking about these. This gemstone rarely forms over half a carat. Look at the size of each and every single one of those beautiful treasures. It's an amazing saturation and totally natural. Yeah, so not too long to wait. This hour, the best way to describe high-end, low price. Would you agree?
Yeah, I was just thinking then about the colour, because that green is so vivid, isn't it? But that totally stood up next to it.
Oh, it did. That's a really good analysis.
Because you would think, couldn't you, that it might get a bit lost, but it absolutely stands.
Yeah,
really
you'd think
stands.
It would be in the shadows.
Yeah, but it's not at all. So that tells you how lovely that strand is.
That morganite is. Yeah. Check out those baskets, and lovely to have your company. Keep those text messages coming in. We want to hear from you this morning. 60777. Speaking of high-end quality, low prices, let's bring you the gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I love turquoise like this.
Oh, look at that.
I've got 46 of them available. Again, the pearls, again with the morganite. It's the textures that make them so, or the actual shapes that makes it so appealing to me. I mean, you know that the turquoise can be this really vibrant hue. Now, I haven't seen the country of origin yet, but I'm actually going to guess it's from USA, yeah. See? Just because of that intensity of colour, and the fact that the matrix is, do you notice how in some areas it's completely clear, and then in other areas it's really textured. Desirable. Arizona is the state, I'm guessing, by the way, it's the state of Arizona that this has actually been sourced from. Totally brand new premiere opportunity. I love the shapes and shards, the angles, the textures that you actually get from your rough nuggets, but they're beyond that, aren't they?
Yeah, that strand's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Very long as well. That's is it a new strand?
Brand new, 70 carats.
That's a stunner.
27 centimetres. How would you use this and embrace those quirky shapes?
I would either leave it, just have it as it is, and it makes me think of a holiday.
Yeah.
Or I would just intersperse. Going back to the pearls, I'd put something quite contrasting with it and just intersperse. And quite irregularly as well, just pop a few of your...
I'm going to do this again.
Yeah.
Because I think it goes beautifully with the morganite too, don't you?
Yeah.
Look at that for a trio. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is stunning.
Seriously.
Goodness me.
Seriously. $15.95, $6.95, $7.95. High-end, low price. Please do not think that this is any reflection of the true value or worth. Do you know, Tiffany's & Co. Invested millions into the mining of turquoise from the USA. Millions. For obvious reasons, their branding, etc., etc. And you know what? It was pretty much wasted because there is such a scarce quantity. It wasn't lucrative for them in the end.
I thought that strand would be an awful lot more. Because if you think, genuine turquoise, I'd be putting that, on your memory wire, and having that, because that's incredible.
I've got to be honest. How many have we got of these, Danny? You said 46s. I know I said they're limited, but there's still quantity there. And I've got to be honest, it's surprising me that they haven't sold out already.
Absolutely, and me, because that colour is...
There is quantity. If you're thinking, okay, well, I'm not going to bother ringing because I'm going to miss the boat. You won't. There's still chances there. You will need to have a little bit of put your skates on a little bit. But there is still opportunities. If you're thinking, I'm amazed that they hadn't sold out.
Yeah.
But perhaps that's just down to me. Perhaps everybody's, kind of in that sort of weekend lull. Perhaps people are thinking this is too good to be true.
I think that's what, because that is not the figure. I did not think that. To me, they don't marry up at all.
No, absolutely.
Looking at that strand And that price.
And by the way, just to recap on that, we're almost like it's like devil's advocate sometimes, you know, because I can remember speaking to my previous boss, and we were about the launch of Burmese Ruby, and he actually said, and he said this on air, so he won't mind me telling you as well, I'm sure. He actually said, I think we priced it too low, and people actually thought it was too good to be true.
Yeah.
So that does happen. Please don't think that, Jewellery Makers. This is USA, genuine, natural turquoise. Yeah, so don't miss that boat. Not reconstituted, not ground down to a powder and then reformed. Natural as it comes. Amazing. It's all happening this hour. Woo! Woo!
Whoop, whoop.
We've got your Mookite bundle coming your way. We've got the Chrome Diopside. Right now we're talking about... Oh, yeah, can't wait to show you this. Can't wait. Oh.
I like that strand. Oh, yeah, that would work very nicely.
This hour. Should we just have a
They've
little...
got some beautiful,
You
yeah.
can do just a little display of everything together.
Okay.
As I pass them to you, because I think they're... So far, this is... holiday right now. Your gorgeous pearls, your turquoise and your amazing morganite alongside your sky blue opal. Again, completely and utterly natural. Don't you think that's insane? This colour?
Can I put that on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That to me is holidays. I'd have
Can
that.
Yeah, go on, do it. Yeah.
And that. And then maybe intersperse with just a couple of those.
So this hour basically so far.
Yeah, I'd be happy with all that.
Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Rosary linking, layering those up.
Yeah.
Imagine the comments that you're going to get. And so far,
beautiful.
You know, we haven't broken the bank, have we? High-end, affordable price tags. That's what our motto is at the moment. How about a single-figure price tag? Good Lord. $9.95. Peruvian sky blue. With absolutely, I mean, the guys are laughing at my reaction. Good grief. I mean, seriously, genuine gemstones, natural colour. These haven't been dyed. Oh yeah, Claire.
With that's nice.
What a deal! What a day to be getting shopping for beautiful gems.
Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous strands.
Oh, do you want to add to that gorgeous collection?
Yes, please.
I do. You keep that. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
Bring them back in. Come on. You can imagine this in like a big boutique, couldn't you? Seriously. That'd be gorgeous. Yeah. I'm just thinking white maxi dress, all your gemstones be in the showcase. How amazing. And imagine people going, oh, I love your necklace. Where's that from? Oh, I made it. What are they? Genuine.
But they look
Not saying
so
that would be your response, but you know what I mean.
Don't they like that? I mean, I'd almost be, you know, if you did craft fairs and things like that, or you had a little stand, those strands are really beautiful to just have on the as display. All those colours there be beautiful.
These are. Oh, my voice went funny then. These are completely natural. Again, Peruvian pink opal. The beauty of Peruvian opal is that, do you notice how it has got such a definite colour? But then it's got a couple of markings as well, which obviously is not a negative. That can be part of the gemstone's beauty and appeal, shall we say. Love the characteristics. These are actually faceted rounds as well, so you get an added lustre across the surface, and they're a big 8mm. It's not graduated, so perfect for your stretchy bracelets or something like that.
Those markings are making me think it's like you know, like a sister of dogtooth amethyst.
Yes.
It's making me think like that. I think it would be lovely mixing the two, because you have those markings.
You know, the rose gold, they were actually crimps, but in fact, no, you weren't with me. I said they were crimps, but they looked more like perfect sterling silver spacers. I'd literally pop a few of those in between.
Yeah,
don't you think?
Yeah, and with your rose gold as well. That'd be well, all of your metal, I think.
Both kits as well. It's going to be incredible with. It's a 16 centimetre strand. We're at single figure price tag. So, are you doing the maths?
Me? 40 inches. That's what
Should we top them up as we go this hour? Should we tot everything up, do you think? Just because the lineup has been so amazing. The turquoise was $7.95, sold out, by the way. The sky blue opal was $9.95. This is $9.95. So $27.85 for these. Then the pearls was $6.95. $34.80. Should we put the morganite in as well?
Why
for good
not?
measure? So $34.80 plus $15.95. All of this for £50.75.
That's stunning, isn't it?
That's amazing, isn't it? For the quality, you'd pay that. Again, I'm going to say it. I'd pay that for the morganite on its own. But yet you're getting incredible pearls, amazing Peruvian opal, and completely natural USA turquoise. Yeah, it's bowling me over, this deal. Don't forget we've got the Mookite, don't forget we've got the tantalite, don't forget we've got the Chrome Diopside coming your way as well in this hour. So unmissable gemstone deals. You know, if you're thinking, oh my goodness, it's all... and I've had conversations with people recently saying, you know, I don't necessarily like working with the seed beads and the Swarovskis, and it's each to their own. I like both. Each to their own. We are absolutely ticking all the boxes in the gemstone field, don't you think?
Yeah,
today?
and for you know, all your lovely, your beautiful pastel colours as well, which are, you know, fabulous to have.
Absolutely love it. Okay, it is time. Loads of you have been messaging into, here we go, you keep holding those.
Thanks.
Into the studio about your beautiful Chrome Diopside. There is a reason why there is such hype globally around this gorgeous natural gemstone. Many of you know the facts. If you do, forgive me, because I'm going to have to repeat myself for the benefit of those that maybe are new to the gemstone collection. It's up next, the wonder, the spectacle that is Chrome Diopside. So this gemstone, which was discovered in the year 2000, that decade, is looking like from this particular location that it's no longer accessible. And there's lots of rumours. I can't confirm nor deny. I do keep asking lots of gemologists, particularly those that travel to the trade show fairs, because there's globally numerous gemstone trade fairs that we could travel to, and obviously I don't get the chance to go very frequently as much as I would love to. But a family friend of mine was speaking to me about Chrome Diopside, and he actually said, if you own it, then you know, look after it greatly, because he thinks that it's destined for real dizzy heights in terms of its price point. We've seen it happen in the past. Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline, all of the above, hugely sought after gemstones that can command, you know, 5-figure price tags and then some. Now, I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, but I'm not qualified to do that. But Chrome Diopside is pretty much inaccessible right now. Now, whether that be because of the weather conditions, because it was only ever unearthed 2 to 3 months of the year because it was extremely cold. It may well be because of the rarity of the gemstone. So little of it was coming out of the ground that miners were basically hanging up their mining hats, and I don't blame them for that, because less and less was coming out of the ground. It was becoming basically no longer financially viable. So each year, if you think about it, your bread and butter was depending on a gemstone that you could only mine for 3 months at best. You know, and then it was becoming very, very limited. it's not going to be something that you're going to hang around in. So again, making it even more difficult to access. Then there's also another rumour that a very wealthy Chinese gemstone lover has purchased exclusive rights to the Russian mine. That might be the case, basically closing off the rest of the world's accessibility. I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny. One thing I can confirm is just how little of it is within the trade. So get it whilst you can. I have the cabochon coming up as well in a little bit later on within this hour. Right now it is all about your rondelles. So if you do your research, and if you are lucky and fortunate enough to own Chrome Diopside, please, please, please treasure it. And let's revisit this moment in time in maybe 5 years, 10 years, maybe even less than that, and see what your beautiful strand or your beautiful piece of jewellery will be valued at. Because you know what, I actually did it myself, not intentionally, with a tanzanite ring that I bought when I first came to work here at Jewellery Maker. It was a lovely, and it was set in jewellery, but I actually bought a solitaire, not particularly large, about a carat, I would say, and it wasn't particularly the best possible grade either, in a trilliant cut. And it was in 9 karat gold. Anyway, I've told this story recently. I actually chipped it, because it's not the softest, the hardest of gemstones, is it, tanzanite? I actually chipped it, took it to my local jeweller's, and she said it's going to cost you in excess of 4 figures to replace that stone. I paid about £90 for it. So that tells you the increase that gemstones actually are being influenced by. Chrome Diopside, I truly believe, is going to be the next big, you know, sort of eruption, shall we say. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, when we're looking at this gemstone, it's totally and utterly natural. It's completely astounding in its brilliance because of its high refraction. Now, generally, this gemstone doesn't form anywhere near these sizes. It can be quite granular in many cases, especially of this amazing quality. Notice how that consistency of colour is completely uniform from point to point within the strand. Notice how there is zero colour extinction, how we're not losing any of that bright dark green. Because it is a dark gemstone with dark natural saturations, you're not losing any of those factors. Absolutely flying out the vault, and I'm not surprised by that. It literally from point to point, Claire, it's amazing.
It glows, doesn't it?
It really does.
Like a vibrant glow coming from.
If this is your first experience of Chrome Diopside, don't you think? And like I say, we've been lucky enough to see it for on a few occasions now. But can you imagine that first reaction? This is a natural gemstone.
Yeah, you'd be, because it is, isn't it? You think, you go back to almost being a child. So if you close your eyes and you think about Wizard of Oz, that true, like, bright emerald.
Yeah.
That is that colour. It's exactly that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone which years, you know, when it was first potentially discovered, I suppose. And again, the reason why it's all about the scarcity, basically. If you've only just heard about Chrome Diopside, the scarcity, it's not going to be marketed in the same way that diamonds are. That's not to say it's any less valuable. Right, I mean, get involved. If you love it, now's the time to get it, sooner rather than later, because let's revisit this together. One of the things I've actually started doing with my gemstone purchases is just making a note of what I actually bought them for. I've been doing that for the past sort of 2-3 years, and I tell you what, when you do actually go round to, I don't know, getting it valued or appraised, and I know that incurs costs, I know it does, but it is also worthwhile if you get the chance to. I'm absolutely astounded by the feedback, if you like, where they're not just doubling, quadrupling, that, you know, they can be 10 times the price. That's my own personal experience. Anyway, $29.95 for totally natural double refraction, a gemstone which is so elusive. It is virtually extinct to the Western trade at this present moment in time. If you're on those phone lines, do stay where you are. We're not stopping there. What a star buy, jewellery makers. If you've got a couple of opportunities, if you own this strand already, it's literally a gemstone that I am buying with the future in mind. I have to be careful how I word that. I can't read into the future, but it's definitely a gemstone that I would be purchasing to hand on to future generations.
But that's a lovely narrative, isn't it? And to pass on, to pass that on to your customers as well. If you sell jewellery, you know, make sure that you're saying all of that, because that's the romance of that stone, isn't it? And that gem, you know, to make it really clear.
Don't you find as well, certain gemstones will actually emulate the beauty of the location? You think of Mookite, I think of Australia, don't you? I think, you know, your pearls, you know, your turquoise, I think they often emulate the beauty of the location. This is the one which bucks that trend, because the location of this mine is absolutely frozen. You know, it is literally like the Antarctic. The reason why it can't be mined any more than 3 months is because the ground becomes too solid. And yet, this amazing green
But that's how I
surfaces.
picture it. I picture it as being, you know, this sort of a really awful place, and then you just come across almost like these veins of that fabulous, just absolutely beautiful, beautiful green. I mean, can you imagine like actually working away in those conditions and then finding it?
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be mesmerised, wouldn't you?
I actually showed my husband those earrings, you know, the ones I was just referring to, the most expensive piece of jewellery that's ever been sold, £45 million. And I actually showed him, but you know what he said? And I was thinking he was going to do the scoff, oh, it's jewellery, it's, you know, like he would normally do. But actually he said, that's come out the ground. He was actually in awe.
Yeah, yeah.
And I find that I have the same response when it comes to your Chrome Diopside. Do you, jewellery makers? £24.95. This could have been way, way, way in excess. And we're going to go straight into your Chrome Diopside cabochon. Right, just let's do the housekeeping first. How many have we got? 75. We need every single one of those 75, don't we? 75. Now, if you do your research or have done in the past, you'll already know that this gemstone rarely forms anything over half a carat. And, bear with me on this one, the bigger the size, the less likely you are going to see those colours. Does that make sense? Because colour extinction is something that Chrome Diopside suffers with. So imagine this. So here's my cabochon. Not this one, another one. I'm using it as an example. Here's my cabochon. Now light enters into the gemstone, and if it's a big size, that light will enter in and almost gets trapped within it because it's so dark. There's no return. There's no brilliance. There's no dispersion, if you like. That's usually the case. That's why often your diopside will be in much, much, much smaller sizes. Rare to find in anything over half a carat. Now that might be in its formation, but also in its cutting. Here, you've actually got an example of Chrome Diopside, which has got the most astounding colour, and it is, just remind me of that carat weight. Am I right in saying?
Huge. Absolutely huge.
12 carats of Chrome Diopside. Of totally natural beauty. Oh! Do you know, I had thoughts that it's a durable gemstone too, I assure you. Do you know what I was thinking? Please don't happen, please don't happen, please don't
I was
happen.
thinking, that is impressive.
Were
That's
you?
really good, yeah.
I'll pop it on the back of the hand. Safer. Ooh. Anyway, back to, don't worry, this is a studio sample. But it's fine, look, it's fine. Anyway, do you notice that intensity of colour? Can you see? Oh, I want to show it in the tweezers because I'll show it this way. Just because you can see the amount of colour that comes from this cabochon. Now, I have 75 of these available, no more, no less. Very, 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 very few people on this entire planet will own anything near this size in this gorgeous gemstone. In fact, will own this gemstone full stop. Ahead of time, congratulations to those of you that are successful. Now is the time to be jumping, because that 60 seconds gives everybody a fair chance on the phone lines and also on the web to be there. Are you ready? And I know what this is going to. It's hard to get my head around it. It literally is. Notice that gorgeous glow. And if you think it's spectacular here in the studio, wait till you actually get it. Wait till you actually get it home. Already, I can see there's interest. I'm not surprised by the interest. Interest would be the wrong word. Excitement. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. How many people do you know that own 12 carats and one solitary gemstone? Because there's a difference between owning a carat weight in any gemstone over lots of little ones, but one solitaire. I don't know anybody do.
No.
I actually sold a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, which I believe was 7.5 carats. That was an 18-carat gold and SI graded diamonds, and it was thousands of pounds. Thousands upon thousands of pounds. Okay, the big hand is pointing vertically. I love that. Danny said, I've just tried to put 12 carats into the computer and it actually came up with 1.2, so it doesn't even believe that actually forms. The graphics are live, 19 by 14 millimetres in their size. Yeah, I dread to think how much. I've only ever done that once in my entire jewellery career. Brought this very gemstone at this approximately this size. It generally is about half carat, less than that. If they're in finished pieces of jewellery, they may well be sort of at most sort of 75 points individually. Absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. What an amazing acquisition for each and every single one of you. Claire, what would you do with this? Because I mean, get it home. This is an opportunity that, don't wait. React now, because it is absolutely flying. Because I would personally just keep this under lock and key for now.
Yeah, I think yes. If you that's what I'd be doing, and it'd be something you sort of got at and had a look at, wouldn't you? But if I was going to be putting it in jewellery, I'd definitely be working with my sterling silver wire, and I think I'd probably make myself a lovely pendant.
Yeah, incredible. Can you imagine it on the décolletage as well? It'd glow, wouldn't it? Especially in the summer sun. They are absolutely flying. I'm not surprised. Guest designers getting involved. Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done from the very bottom of my heart. If I could, I would be joining you, but 75 is not nearly enough. So fantastic addition to your, not just your stash, you know, because as jewellery makers we know that's amazing, but this to your collection. Yeah, look at that. Yeah,
That's perfect.
that really is. If you've got any fancy diamonds within your stash, I know that sounds, well, you know, we do bring diamonds on here. I would be using diamonds alongside this, and those pearls.
Yeah.
Beautiful. If you check out now, we've well and truly gone. Well and truly gone. It's only a matter of time. Hello to you, Mandy. So happy to get that stunning cabochon going to netted in sterling silver. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus, isn't it? The quality and the size. Generally, most people are actually sort of thinking your precious metals, it deserves that. There are single figure quantities left. Gosh, we are so oversubscribed, it's untrue. It's a first come, first served basis. If you haven't yet dialed, give it a try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Do you know the worst feeling? You know when you don't do something and you like it, you love it, you're attracted to something like this, and you go, oh, I don't know. And you don't do it, and then you can't then you can't get it. That's horrible.
You should always have a go. Always have a go, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
In everything.
Definitely. Right, let's show you this gorgeous bundle of Mookite. Okay, now, a bundle of Mookite. I know, Ryan. Ryan's just gone, a bundle? I know. Now, I'd like to think that I've been here a while now. You've been here a while now.
I have, yeah.
Part of the furniture. I think we all have, really. But, you know, we're fairly established JM crew members. So, would you agree? This bundle would probably be around, what do you reckon? What do you think it could be? 50, 60 pounds? This is Mookite, a one-locational gemstone.
And rounds as well, and some big rounds. Yeah.
And they're big, yeah, exactly. They're all big. How much do you think this bundle could be? Don't necessarily have to answer me. I'm just putting it out there. What do you reckon? I would have said closer to like your £50 plus. Because, you know, this strand on its own, I reckon would have been about £24.95.
Look at that one.
Which one?
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that one.
Do you want me to show it? It's like a bumblebee.
That's exactly what I was thinking. And so that's what I'd do with that one.
Just under 10 minutes before I bring this to
that.
you.
So beautiful.
It is like a little bumblebee.
Yeah.
Coming up in about 10 minutes' time, you're going to be absolutely bowled over. Right, before that though, we can squeeze in a few more. How about some beautiful amethyst? A real gemstone heavy hour. Love it. High-end gemstones, low price. High-end, low. I almost went into the boots with the fur.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, looking at her. Low, that one. Did anyone else have that in your head then? Yeah, not just me then. Takes you back to your dancing days, I know, when you used to be cool in the club, I know. Totally natural amethyst, 65 carats off these are your irregular ovals. So the fact that Amelia said club, see, I would have gone disco. 11 by 7 millimeters and just a 30 centimetre strand of beautiful natural Zambian quality. I mean, look at that, they're velvety, aren't they? Incredibly sumptuous. Now, what is the theme? High end, low price point. How much do you reckon it is? How much do I think? Oh no, I know it's going low. I know it's going low. £12.95. Daddy says we've made you look like a right mug.
It's a really horrible, mean laugh as well.
I think I do that all by myself, though, Claire. You know, I don't need Daddy to do that. I just sung "Boots with the Fur" on live television. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. And then proceeded to do the head bob at the same time. If you don't know what song I'm singing, don't worry. It's not one of the greats. It isn't. £4.95 gets you amethyst, which is one of the greats. Hi Wendy, she says yay. I got 2, shouldn't have, but couldn't resist. Thanks guys, brilliant show ladies. And that's Wendy. Hello to you, Wendy.
Hi,
darling.
Wendy.
Yeah, what a deal. Don't blame you. Can you do your low dance? Go on, Claire.
No.
You know you want to.
Not in a million trillion years.
Okay. Spoil sport. Spoil sport. Hi Tina, she's saying gorgeous hair twins. Aww. Although very different styles, your hair colour is exactly the same, equally good.
Aww.
Hair friends. Hi Deb. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Yeah, it was a tune. It was a tune. Or it is a tune. Still exists. But you've got to do the dance.
Was that the bit that was, I don't think you're ready for this
No.
jelly?
No, it's a completely different song.
Was it? I think I'm thinking of, in Pitch Perfect 2.
No.
Don't they
know
do
what
that
she's
in the sing-off? I don't know why, that's a dance-off, isn't it?
It's off Step Up, isn't it, that film? That film, Boots with the Fur.
Oh, I might have to watch Pitch Perfect 2 then with Lola tonight, just to be sure.
I love it. It's Saturday night after all. I want to have video evidence of you doing the Boots with the Fur dance, please. Video evidence. I'll share it on my Facebook page, everybody. Saturday
That's
night,
why you won't be
isn't it?
getting it.
Yeah. No, make sure.
You go first. You go first, send it to me, and then, yeah.
Okay, no problem. Not even scared.
You would as well.
Yeah, I totally would. Sorry, Danny, do you want me to talk about actual jewellery? Okay. Right, it's high-end, low price. Look at the quality of this tanzanite. If you love the elements of pinks that go with this beautifully triachroic gemstone, then this is a strand for you. They're stacked on there too. Look. Lots and lots and lots of intensity of saturation, but a real amount of pink coming through. That's what hits me first and foremost. One locational gemstone, like your Mookite, which is coming your way in a few moments' time. I mean, to own tanzanite, you know, it's an obvious gemstone to buy with the future in mind, if you know what I mean. I'm buying it, and I've got strands which I've done nothing to them, I'm just keeping them. Are you doing the same?
Yeah, I need to get that tune out of my head, sorry. I was listening and I wasn't listening.
You totally weren't listening at all.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll let you off. 80 carats of your gorgeous tanzanite here. Yeah, who knows when this gemstone will deplete. It may well actually be a gemstone very much like what we were saying about the Chrome Diopside, that might no longer be financially viable to continue mining. I'll use Mahenge Spinel as an example. Spinel from the Mahenge mine is still available, but so little of it was coming out of the ground, but literally the owner's like, right, this is just a money pit, so actually pointless, and close the mine doors. So that might be the case with tanzanite in actual fact. Going right the way up to 10 by 6 millimeters, they're absolutely stacked on that 17 centimeter strand, so really they could be this could be regarded as much longer, if that makes sense. Should be £44.95. High-end hour, low price points, jewellery makers, alongside the morganite that you had earlier on. Don't you think that's a beautiful combination? Alongside those amazing pearls that you had earlier on. Again, what a trio. £29.95, Claire.
Beautiful. Because I mean, you could just have one, couldn't you? One beautiful pendant on the pearls.
I'm really curious to know what this hour so far has totted up to. It's not going to be a great deal, considering the combination of gems that we've actually got. Can we do that, Danny? How amazing would it be to own all of these? The amber's coming up, by the way, in the next hour. So the 11 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful, brand new green cherry and cognac amber pendants to bring you. I love the designs. And we've got the differing sizes, so not too long. Yeah, if you want to get this amazing lineup, have a little look on our website or speak to our incredible contact centre. The Chrome Diopside cabochon sold out. There's a few of the strand remaining, and there may well be a few of the others. I'm not quite sure. Get the tanzanite now, £29.95. I don't think it's going to be long before we start seeing that gemstone in 3 figures and then some. Okay, moving on. Is it time? Okay. I absolutely love surprising people. And I like surprising people with deals, you know, where you think, yes. There's nothing better for me, and I'm sure Claire will agree, than stepping out in the studio and thinking, our customers have done amazingly well today.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
It is a good feeling, isn't it? Especially when you get feedback and you have conversations with people about them. Mookite is a one-locational gemstone like tanzanite. So one locational. If you think about the odds of tanzanite reforming anywhere else, it's 1 in a million chance. Probably about the same for your Mookite. Anyway, so we expect it to be of premium. Not the case. We expect to have to pay a little bit more for one locational gemstones and natural gemstones and gemstones that are this elusive. So I'm speaking, when I first joined Jewellery Maker back in 2011, I worked up in the offices. So one of the things that I used to do is compile and design kits. And so I knew what this gemstone was bought at. I knew how much it cost, and it was an expensive gemstone. And that still is the case, by the way. Nothing has changed. However, every so often we get opportunities which maybe we have been part of one big negotiation, and we're passing on those negotiations and low margins. So I've got it in my head. Dial as soon as you can, because Mookite with all of those beautiful natural tones, from your mulberry reds to your wonderful mustard yellows to those wonderful creamy pinks, and it's just fascinating.
There's nothing else like it,
Nothing like it. And if you think of Australia, I think of this colour palette. Do you?
Yeah, yeah, it takes you to that. You look at it and it takes you to that location.
It takes you to that outback,
yeah,
you know, those warm tones, the warmth of the sun, the actual climate itself. It is a gemstone that I just think, wow, that is Australia straight away. For one of these strands, and let me just show you, for the smallest, and it's by no means small, what we're taking this trilogy to, I would happily pay for this one strand. These are, in size, 8mm. So what I take this 8mm strand to, I would pay happily for on its own. You're not just getting this one though. You're also getting 10mm plain rounds. Look at that palette, isn't it amazing?
It's the noise as well that's amazing. You know that,
like
how they, when they touch each other, and
Yeah.
that it's, yeah, the banding.
That clatter.
Yeah.
Look at that one as well. Don't you think they're like little planets?
Yeah.
Amazing. Still not done though. How about 12mm rounds? This bundle is so exciting. Danny and I this morning, very early hours this morning, were talking about it, going, yes, that has to be one of the stars of the show, doesn't it? And we have had an amazing lineup, but I think this Mookite bundle is one of the stars of the shows. You know, if you think how popular all the leather good brands in these tones are, and your fashion as well, think how popular these hues and saturations are. You get all three, from your 8 to your 10 to your 12mm. It totals accumulatively over 700 carats of one locational Mookite. Now we are going to bring in that 60-second clock. That makes it fair for everybody. That's when the graphics will appear on your screen. It's a free phone telephone number if you're calling off a landline, so just dial. Even if you don't press your option 1, just be there ready to pounce. That's how I can, I guess, is putting yourself in good place to actually get this home to you. Now, just to recap, Danny, how many have we got? 199. Where's that one gone? Okay, I've just been informed. Please try and use the web or the app if you can. We've got a little bit of an issue with the phone lines at the moment. So after everything, it's typical, isn't it? Just try and use the web or the app. It's dead simple, honestly. I'm a massive technophobe, massively, honestly.
Me too, but the app's very simple. Isn't it?
Very, very, very simple. It takes seconds to download if you haven't already done so. If not, just keep trying though. Do keep trying our call centre if you do shop exclusively on those phone lines. I have 199 of these available, and I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll keep you updated on the quantity as well. Unmissable deal. Just to recap, when these graphics appear, that's your cue, that's your call to action. The one strand, the 8mm, what we take this entire bundle, which totals over 700 carats, what we take this entire bundle to, I'd be more than happy to invest with just that one 8mm strand. Have you got any idea, Claire?
I haven't got a clue. Not a clue.
Astonishing deal for a one locational gemstone. 199 of these were available. I can't even keep up. We are inundated, absolutely inundated. Stay on those phone lines, or if you're getting any problems, just keep trying, keep trying. Wow, a quarter of the stock has gone though. You'll be absolutely stunned. So can I just for 1 minute, you're getting all three, I assure you. This one strand, the smallest out of all three. What would you expect this to be? Going back to my days when I was up in the office, this would have been, I reckon, about 1995 on its own, maybe a little bit more. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think that's a fair, yeah.
So one locational gemstone. Approaching half the stock has gone, but you're not just getting the 8mm. You're getting the 10, in plain rounds, all of those colour palettes. That's the thing. We forget about Mookite. It's not just a gemstone you're buying. Look at all the colour palettes that you're actually getting. And then the 12. I think I've found my favourite.
Yeah, that's a lovely one.
But then you think you found your favourite and then you see another. Oh yeah, it's like jam and custard, isn't it? That's beautiful. Are you ready? Busy, 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 busy opportunity. A bundle that we've been talking about throughout the course of the entire morning, and my goodness, you're going to be absolutely elated with this. What would you do with these strands? I mean, it's one of those stock up your stash amazing deals.
Well, I mean, it'd be like your simplest thing would be stretchy bracelets, wouldn't it? That you could, you know, put in with your jump rings in between. But when you've got that graduation of size, that means you can start to do patterns as well. So you're just using the one gemstone, but you're doing your patterns. But yeah, I feel a bit worried now.
You have gone very quiet. Very
really
quiet.
I'm thinking, where's it gonna?
Are you actually a bit anxious? Yeah. I get like that sometimes. I get like, oh, I don't know, should we actually be doing this? You know, the fact that...
Because you don't see them all the time, do you? It's not like you see Mookite every single, you know, so like you say, it's a one locational gemstone. You know, we don't see it that often.
Especially
it's
a bundle
rounds,
like this.
Yeah, it's the three great sizes of rounds. And it's just, I don't know.
Let's just put this into perspective whilst you're all dialing. Right, okay. Now, something occurred geologically for this gemstone to form exclusively in Australia. It's not been found anywhere else on this planet. What is the likelihood of that happening again? If we've not found it up until now. Never say never, but really, really, really unlikely, isn't it? Very, very, very unlikely. So would you say this is a gemstone that is potentially depleting? Of course it is. It's only one source. There's one source. Over half the stock is gone, and then we bring you this kind of deal. I mean, seriously, for the one strand of 8mm natural, genuine Mookites, $21.95 all day long and to the moon and back. But you're not just getting the one strand, you're getting all of those. You have gone very, very quiet. It's actually quite disconcerting. You okay?
I'm happy. I am happy, but I am shocked at that. That is a shocking price for all of that. I thought it's a like crazy sort of price. You'd be in I don't know 30s, so maybe low 30s. That I would have still thought was fabulous.
In all honesty, I would have thought 50 would have been great.
Yeah.
You know, this is Mookite.
Yeah.
How are we doing stock levels? Sorry, Danny. Almost 3/4 of the stock has gone. We've got 45 in basket, so do check out. If you're on those phone lines, stay where you are. Absolutely amazing. Is it the burgundies? Is it the reds? Is it the browns?
I love them all. I love all these. You know, sort of almost like it's like a mixture of like a grey putty going into like a lilac-y purple. Which, you know, when you think I always think with Mookite, you know, it's not something you might think. I wouldn't necessarily have put all those colours together, but when you see a strand of Mookite,
it really
it so works, doesn't it?
It is one of my favourite gemstones. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
You know, I mean, they're just beautiful with all the stripes and.
There's the little bumblebee.
Yeah, there's the bee.
Liz, marvellous, magical, multicolour, mesmerising, magnificent, multiple Mookite mine.
Yay! Well done.
She's good, she is, isn't she? Liz with those. Mine. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Mine. Totally agree. Got mine. Yay. Thanks, Elle. Waited all morning. Oh, Maureen, I'm delighted, my darling. Well done.
Yeah,
what a deal, isn't it? That's amazing. I have to say, probably one of the purchases I reckon of the year so far. Don't you think? Yeah, we're all saying it. Like, literally, I can hear in the gallery, they're all like, I love Mookite. Yeah, I do as well. It's beautiful. Wendy in Shropshire. Hi, I've just found a love of Mookite. It's so amazing and such soothing colours. Can't wait to get it home and just look at it. It is one of my favourites. I think of all the gemstones that we sell here at Jewellery Maker, this is one of my favourites. It's a beautifully opaque gemstone. It's just the colour palettes that are just, ooh. It kind of reminds me of rhubarb and custard, the sweets.
Yes, 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 it does.
Kind of reminds me of that. Now, coming up the next hour, on the back of what was amazing, that last hour, all gemstones, high-end, low price. We've got coming up brand new amber in some of the rarest colours. Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. I've got that coming your way in big, beautiful spectacle pendants. And I've also got your cherry amber. I've been wearing this stunning bracelet all day. Exquisite, isn't it? It's going to be literally opportunity after opportunity. A new design, a new collection, and it's up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Okay, I'm going to let you into a little bit of a secret. Well, not so much a secret, but I'll just let you into a bit of information. My bottom lip jotted out greatly when I missed out on Amber Day. Now, the reason for that was it was right that Carol was here because she went over to Poland, didn't she? So I was like, no, she's got all the wealth. She was there at the forefront. She should be the one that speaks to our customers. But I was a little bit put out. I was, it's true. Did it show? Did I take it on the chin? I did take it on the chin, yeah. I did want to be part of it just because I love Amber. And I think as a guest designer...
It was an amazing... I was the designer on that.
Were you?
Yeah, and it was. I said to... I did a workshop in the week and I was telling the ladies about it because I just didn't know... I didn't know where to look. It was like being in just an amazing treasure trove. It was just fabulous.
So, not yesterday, day before, when I was with lovely Danny, Thursday, Danny actually brought a big amber on air, and he knows that I've been we've spoken about it, haven't we, that I've been looking for that big one, and he brought it on air. I was like, please, 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 will you buy it for me? Not you personally, but just call up the contact centre, and I got it.
Was that the 3-dimensional cabochon one? That, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, so I've literally years been waiting for that big size. Well, I'm now surrounded by them. So I don't feel upset. I don't feel upset about missing Amber Day, because I'm about to bring you some of the rarest colours and some of the most magnificent specimens. Now, this beautiful prehistoric gemstone is an organic gemstone. I know many of you know these facts already, but it is an organic gemstone. So we're not talking about carat weights here. We're talking about measurements. The more inclusions, the more valuable. When it comes to your amber, there are in excess of, and I've said this before, in excess of 250 different colours that this gemstone can actually be offered in. That's narrowed down to 7 different sort of ranges, you know, so your cognacs, your blacks, your ambers, your cherries, your yellows, and things like that. So they're very much narrowed down. Generally speaking, you want an intense colour. This is the one gemstone that actually will improve itself with age, you know, like a fine wine, basically. It improves itself with age. The heat, maybe of even wearing it, the sun itself will actually intensify that colour saturation. Now, when it comes to amber, the actual characteristics and inclusions inside, I find myself getting lost and fascinated. You know, what was it? What could that have been at that moment in time? Is it an insect? Was that insect at some point maybe on sort of on the fur of a fur or skin of a dinosaur? Was that insect, I don't know, consumed by one of those species? In fact, talking of species, over 1,500 different species have actually been identified because of this very gemstone. It's just fascinating. You know, if you actually go to the museums, the London History Museum, you'll certainly see amber, and you'll see amber specimens that have encased and preserved perfectly actually insects and sort of frogs and fauna. Just absolutely spectacular. Now, what this just gemstone actually incurs to be here today, again, it's a trove of fascination. This basically forms from a few different tree types sap, basically. Not all trees will have formed amber, and that sap, if you can imagine it, just maybe if you've got a tree in your back garden or something local to you, when you see tree sap, it goes into a slightly sort of bulbous shape, doesn't it? And if there are any insects which kind of land on it, stick on it, it's going to get basically encased within that. I was painting my windowsills the other day, the amount of insects that land on there and stay on there, so you can actually understand why the gemstone actually preserves those creatures. Anyway, it's not just as simple as tree sap though, because I do think when we describe it as that, which is what it is, it just sounds, well, okay, it's tree sap. It doesn't sound that rare, does it? But actually, that tree sap has hardened and preserved over millions upon millions of years and overcome Mother Nature herself. So everything decays, everything in time. We do, you know, flora, fauna, trees, etc. Everything decays. Apart from this gemstone, this gemstone actually defied Mother Nature. So you think of the geological events, the movement of tectonic plates, the fires, the pressures, the ice ages. This has overcome all of that.
And it survived all that, yeah. So yeah, yeah, when you think about it like that, yeah, absolutely fabulous. Yeah,
I find it amazing, yeah. And yet this gemstone floats on water. Fabulous, right? I'm starting with the big ones. I have about 97 of each colour. We've got the cherry, we've got the green, and we've got the cognac. Now, 97, just to put this into perspective, as the deal of the day, based on the previous hour, but based on the fact it's Saturday, so our biggest audience is right here, right now, that could be over within seconds. So, okay, you will need to have, you know, stick those elbows out, get that competitive edge about you. You will have to, won't you?
Yeah.
Now, some of the rarest colours are on offer to you here. I'm going to be starting with your most desired and recognised colour, your lovely exquisite cognac. It's available. The graphics are on your screens, a brand new design. Just show you each individual piece. This is just absolutely stunning. I like the simplicity of the sterling silver. The flex of those internal inclusions, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. If I actually turn this on its profile, it should look like, there we go, like flickers of burning embers within a fire. Look at the detailing, how this is very clever design actually. I'm going to talk about it whilst you're dialing through. The fact that this actually is elevated, can you see it's ever so slightly elevated from the back of my hand? Why do you think the actual silversmith has done that? Why do you think the designer has actually done that? It's to allow the light to get underneath the reverse of the gemstone, so it's again going to really accentuate that wonderful performance of those characteristics. The flashes of reds that are coming through, and notice how it's completely smothered in those characteristics. Now I should point out, these are coming up a little bit later on. If you want to have the corresponding earrings or a corresponding bracelet, I've got those too. So we have got the suites of each of these colours, but just to show you, that's the double-sided connector, and that's the one with a drill hole just at the top. But right now it's about the big, large sizes. This is an opportunity for you to get an entire collection, but the most limited are the big pendants. This is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. One of the biggest sizes I've ever brought to wear. Tons of sterling silver, and I'll show you all the way around as well. Lots and lots and lots of detail. Can you see there how it literally protrudes? So it's going to sit away from the décolletage in actual fact, and just that clever design, and it does really make a difference to the amount of colour that you're actually going to see. I mean, there's no denying that this is amber.
Not at all, but like you say, it's that attention to detail, isn't it? It really sets it apart. It's lovely. I just think it's like they're like fires. It's like wearing, you know, like I don't know, like glowing embers. It's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful look.
Incredible, isn't it? Really incredible. What do you think those characteristics and inclusions were? What do you think happened at that present moment in time?
But that's wonderful, isn't it? When you have you have a piece of jewellery that you can just look at and it makes you think things like that.
It inspires you, doesn't it? And maybe that's why as well the youngsters tend to be fascinated by amber also. You know, it's one of those gemstones that we just like think, oh wow, you know.
You're drawn into it, aren't you? Yeah.
Really, and everybody recognises it as well, particularly in this lovely colour. Your cognac amber is probably the most recognised commercially. Are you ready for your deal of the day price point? Now we have got the different colours coming your way, and also the accompanying. In fact, let me show you that earrings and also bracelet. $29.95. Look at the beauty. The earrings will be coming your way, but what a lovely suite this would be. To get hold of the pendant, you need to act as quickly as possible. I mean, how beautiful, how incredibly beautiful. And if you got that valued, or if you've seen amber maybe in other boutique retailers, I'm betting that you'd have definitely seen it at a higher price tag than what's on your screens. There's a horn. What was the horn all about? That totally was not necessary, but it's done. It's done now. We've got a big collection. Dial, check out as soon as you possibly can. We're talking about a giftable price here now, folks, aren't we? For amber, you know, if you've seen amber in the past and it's been hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, and it does in most boutiques that sell this in this current day, then you know you'd have thought, oh, lovely, maybe one day I'll own it myself. You wouldn't have imagined actually gifting it to friends and family, but at this price point, that's what I'm thinking. You know, how nice would it be to be able to give this to your best friend, or to your mum, or to your children, or to your grandchildren even. Karen, Tina, Constance, Jennifer, P, Stephen, Angela, Berkshire, Pauline, Elizabeth, Jeanette, Cheryl and Wiltshire. We've got people multi-buying. Hello to you, says, I'm going to turn one into a ring. Stunning. Wow, 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 wow. This is the big size. So you like a big cocktail ring. Let me just show you. Let me just show you that against the finger. There we go. And matching earrings as well. You could do that so easily. I've got 97, is that right? That's how many I had, I should say, past tense. Certainly don't have that now. I'm joining you on this, even though I've just bought myself an amber, and I can't pass up these opportunities. That's incredible. The glow, the flicker. Watch this bit now. See that red, that flash of red? Watch this bit. Wow, do you see that right the way across the surface of the gemstone? Okay, less than 2% of the world's amber is green. So this is without doubt one of the rarest colours. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, when it comes to your coloured amber, it's important, it's really important that it is obviously that saturation. I know it sounds a little bit simple and basic, but to have cherry amber, it's got to be a cherry red, basically, not sort of a pale or a hint. With green amber, it's got to be an obvious green. Check this out. I've got 97 of these as well. I have to say, stock permitting, this is what I'm buying, most definitely. Alongside the earrings, a couple of those earrings ones to make a suite. I mean, this is beautiful. I predominantly wear gold rather than sterling silver, gold colour. That's my preference, really. But I'd be buying this. Look, I've been wearing the bracelet. It's the one I chose to wear all morning. Look how beautiful this collection is. And let me bring the earrings in as well. Look at that for a collection. How much would you imagine that to be priced at? I mean, seriously, that's absolutely stunning. Claire's disappeared. I wonder why. I do wonder why. These are 30 by 21 millimetres, and you've got those lovely woven rivers of lustre, sterling silver bands intertwined, and they are quite simple. It's quite a simplistic design, but I like that. Again, it stands and sits ever so slightly proud. Same with the bracelet, same with the earring designs, to allow the light to really hit the back of the gemstone. That gives you those wonderful flickers of green coming through. It's like you've got almost like gold leaf, isn't it? Suspended within the gemstone. And are you noticing just how many inclusions and characteristics? Look at this area at the bottom, this area just here, there, just here. One sec, watch this bit. Look at that flash of gold. Amazing, amazing gilding, or the impression of gilding within the gemstone. Or look at you all there. 2% of the world's, less than 2% of the world's amber is green. Amber is incredibly rare, and over the past sort of decade, in actual fact, we've seen a dramatic decrease in the actual source of this gemstone. Claire, my director, has just said, could amber run out? Well, yeah, because actually only a few examples of trees actually produce this gemstone. And most of those are extinct. I'm not saying. Yeah, it's actually a question I put to our team, and I'm yet to. I need to maybe email Poland themselves and the mine themselves, but I reckon it could be one of those depleting gemstones, don't you? Do you know, Claire? Did Carol say anything about it on the Amber Day?
To be honest, I was really transfixed with everything, so.
It's a question that so far,
Yeah.
I think it is, because only a few examples of trees actually produce this gemstone, so potentially it could be. Well, every gemstone is depleting. Anyway, this is one of the rarest examples. I have only 97, or rather I did, not 29.95. This is the collection that I'm tempted by, most definitely. I adore green amber. I think it's just a little bit different. It's elegant, it's unique. And it's $21.95 for one of the biggest that I've ever brought to wear, hands down. Every single colour I adore: black amber, red amber, yellow amber, green amber, cognac amber. 30 are in baskets. You will need to check out, Jewellery Makers. I'll be bringing you the cherry in a few moments' time, but it's difficult to choose. You know what? If I was to buy one of these pendants in the local jewellers, to me, that is very much a boutique jewellers, it would be 3 figures in sterling silver, without doubt. Showing you the back to show you the attention to detail, absolutely gorgeous. And the curvature of that sterling silver. If you're looking for a chain, I think a perfect popcorn chain would go amazingly well with it. You've got that fluidity and that movement. People multi-buying, I can't stress if you'll need to check out. There are 97, no more, no less. So good luck to Julia, Christine, West Midlands, Angie, Violet, Teresa, Merseyside, Nora, Zoe, Claire, Nicole, Lorraine, all around the world getting involved as well. I've got different counties up and down the UK. It is our all around the world show. We've got Florida there, we've got Australia there. I've seen Belgium as well throughout the course of the morning too. Hello to each and every single one of you. The species of trees from which amber comes from are all extinct. So one day amber will no longer be available. I thought, I can remember that there was only a few different species that produced it. And I know some of them were extinct. So is that right? They're all extinct. Every single one. There are no other trees producing amber. That's amazing, isn't it? And over the past 10 years, the actual supply of amber, due to, ironically, geological events, has meant this gemstone was actually pretty difficult to mine because it flooded in the year of 2004. Okay, we only have a few of those available. Not surprised at all. Shall I bring you the cherry? You know, if you think of a cherry drink, the colour, the flash of colour that you get from, it's your cherry amber, basically. Now, it's a darker gemstone, and I'm going to literally influence it with the equivalent of UV light within a torch. So this is very much darker, like black amber, I suppose. It's bordering on black amber. So can you see that? Shall I bring it behind, actually? Wow. Incredibly, incredibly rare and such a unique colour. I've got the earrings, I've got the connector coming up as well. How often, did you even know that cherry amber existed? It does.
That's wonderful, isn't it? It's got real, like a warmth, and I imagine, like when you get glasses of red wine with the big bowl glasses.
Yeah.
That would, it's making me think that, like a real warmth.
It's like liquid, isn't it? Sorry, forgive me, my talk but's just popped up me. It is like liquid, isn't it? Just amazing. Can you see that? It is a darker example of the gemstone. Like I said, it comes in over 250 colours, your amber. Sometimes when you look at cherry amber, you're looking for the red. It's almost black, and it is very close to black. But this is a really deep crimson, a bit like your garnet.
Yes,
garnet is like a really deep crimson red, isn't it? I've got garnet coming up. In fact, that would be a beautiful combination, don't you think? Now we should be, no surprise, $29.95. In actual fact, on the basis of its rarity, I would have imagined this to be even higher price than that. Not the case today, $21.95. Again, there's only a few of these available. I would imagine this is probably one of the most scarce in terms of its quantity. I've got the coordinating components already flying. Well done, well done, well done, well done. You know, a lot of cherry amber, you're noticing that cherry amber can sometimes be quite translucent, almost missing out on inclusions. This one definitely has them. It generally is a lot. It generally, if you've seen cherry amber elsewhere, generally the colour, the body colour is the main focal point, the main feature. People multi-buying, wow, 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 wow. Okay. I'm going to be bringing you the pendant, the smaller version of the pendant. So same design in a slightly smaller. I'm going to hold it up on my tweezers. So these could be earrings, they could be a pendant, it's up to you. Maybe somebody that's particularly petite, or somebody just prefers smaller jewellery. Look at this. absolutely beautiful. So did you see? This is the pen. Do you want me to show you the difference? Yeah? This is the pendant, this is the connector. Can you see?
That'd be a lovely size to have, put the two together. I think I'd...
Right, yeah. Use the two. Use the two together. This is 21 by 15 millimeters. Now in the pendant you've got the one fixed jump ring, can you see that? Just to clarify, in the connector you actually get the two. So if you're thinking, oh, I love that design, I love that sort of kind of, those intertwined weaves, there's that lovely liquid luster that frames your amber. But I prefer something which is a little bit smaller, maybe a little bit more everyday wear. Or you're thinking about an entire suite, then here is your chance. In terms of quantity, Danny, have we got many of these? 98. Now I'm going to work on the assumption that people are going to want to buy two if they're making earrings. $14.95 for cherry amber.
I'd be tempted for 3 as well, because I'd maybe do a ring as well. I might take that, just if you got some of your 1 mil wire, you could just anchor onto the loops that are either side, and that'd be a beautiful size for a ring.
We've got the connector, don't forget.
Yeah. So the connector would go sort of that way, but that one you could just do it so that it would sit like the oval, the oval that way.
$9.95, Jewellery Makers. Wow. I've got less than 100. I hope you're successful. Fingers crossed to each and every single one of you. Look how beautiful they are. Where's the earrings? Where's the earrings? Where's the earrings? Am I wearing them? I might be wearing them. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's bring in one of the other ambers. It doesn't make any difference. They look stunning. For me, they're the perfect size for earrings.
They are, yeah.
And with cherry amber in particular, because there is going to be a lot of light influence to the gem around the ear. That's where you're going to see those wonderful flickers of red and flashes of red. $9.95. Claire, that's amazing.
That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
What a deal. Even if you are brand new to jewellery making, if you have never made a piece of jewellery, look how simple it is. This is using just a simple 925 eye pin, basically. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Made an eye pin, not even including findings. And I'd encourage, again, getting that valued and certainly doing your price comparisons. Hi Kim, hello to you, Avon, Glenda, Leslie. I'm going to bring you the connector up next. So I've been wearing the green amber connector all morning. Lots of you have been commenting. Let me show you the bracelet first. Now this has been included alongside chainmail. I'm going to bring this one in as well. Beautifully wearable. There's another example. Maybe alongside your Spiga. Gorgeous, isn't it? How simple would it be to turn this into, look, there's flashes of inclusions as well. How simple would it be to turn this piece of jewellery into, okay, let's not even use the chainmail, this one here.
Well, you could just, depending on what, it'd be 2 jump rings, or for example, if you were going to, you could do your pearl knotting either side, couldn't you? So you'd use your wire guardians or some of your French wire. It's very, very simple, but really, really, really quick.
Very high end.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Now this has the 2 fixed jump rings. Can you see that? So this is the connector in amongst your pearls, in amongst the next kit. Wow, in amongst the garnet that we've got, just unbelievable. Flashes, flickers of cherry red, not $14.95, all of that sterling silver, $9.95 for you today, Jewellery Makers. Again, am I guessing, have I got 100 just under? 98 of these available. That is it. Basically, you can get the entire suite for £41. You can get the entire suite of cherry amber for under £45. Let's just put that into perspective, what you're about to own.
I think if you went into a shop and
How much it would be.
saw it all displayed like that, and going in and saying, that's what I'd like, and I'll give you this amount.
It's just not going to be possible, is it? It's not going to be possible. Now, I've just literally put a collection together, but obviously you can have the corresponding colours. How many? What a collection! What an addition to your jewellery. Absolutely amazing. Right, is it time for the green pendant? I love these earrings. I'm sure you need me to wear these earrings, don't you?
And then you should road test them like throughout the day and the evening.
It does need doing, doesn't it? I have, again, 97. They are brand new premieres. Right, green has been the most popular so far, not surprised. Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. It really encourages those, I love that, the flickers of the inclusions. No two will be identical, of course they won't. They're like you and I. Now, just to remind you, you're getting the one, so if you want to recreate these earrings, you'll have to multi-buy, basically. This is what you're actually purchasing, so just so no one is confused by what you're buying. 20 in basket straight away, not surprised by that at all. I'm not about to, throw a curveball at you, jewellery makers. Loads of you are thinking, yeah, 2s, 3s, I'm going to make a pendant like you suggested, Claire, and a pair of earrings maybe, or even a ring. I've got the connector still. Oh gosh, I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with the names. Alongside the... Look. Mother and daughter piece of jewellery. Claire's like, I've been hanging around with you too long. Yeah. That's a great idea though, Claire. It is a nice idea. You could give it to, do you know what, you saying that? I'm actually thinking, not for myself and Willa, but for myself and my mum. Because she really appreciates amber and she loves amber as well. What about for you and your best friend? You and your... just incredible. 21 by 15 millimeters. There are so many of you multi-buying, and I assume that would be the case because of the basis that you're going to need 2 for a pair of earrings. $14.95. Wow, wow, wow. Now, obviously, because of the rarity, obviously the green amber is particularly rare. Particularly rare. You're getting just incredible amounts of inclusions for that incredible
I think
price
I'd be
point.
tempted to get a jump ring and put that at the bottom of the larger one as well. So you've got like a slightly longer necklace piece. Because it'd just be one jump ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's all you would need.
Through that detail at the bottom of the. That's fab.
Wendy in Berkshire, I've spent all morning making a similar setting for one of our amber cabs, and it's still not there. Should have bought these. Well, you can do both. You can always do both. That's beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely adore your green amber. It's just that it's that sagey green, isn't it?
I think I'd like to. It looks lovely with just on the silver chain, but the spinel that is in the kit.
Yes.
That I think would be a nice.
This is coming up in the next hour.
Yeah, I like that. And I think with the cherry as well, with all of them.
Yeah,
I think that
it would
work.
go with all of them actually. This is the spinel from the kit, which is coming up in the next hour. Okay, should we do the connector? So the difference between the connector. Many of these are selling out, jewellery makers, so you will need to be quick. The difference between the connector and the pendant is that this has two fixed jump rings, basically. So you could actually have it on the horizontal if you wanted to. I'm just feeling a choker now, you know what? Because I'm holding it this way, I'm thinking, just feed on some suede or some lace.
Yeah, like a velvet ribbon. You
velvet.
just stitch it, wouldn't you? With a little bit, yeah, that would be lovely.
Really beautiful. The shape itself, I think, is perfect for a choker-style necklace. If you've got any of the Spiga chains, it literally takes 2 jump rings to attach it. That's it, and it's going to take you only a couple of minutes, if you like. full of those wonderful characteristics and inclusions, and again that really unique zesty green. Yeah, like it got flecks of golden leaf. 30 in basket straight away, not surprised. I can't physically say hello and congratulations to every single one of you because there are so many of you on those phone lines. Absolutely incredible. Just incredible. I love the simplicity of the design, don't you?
And I think I might put that, you know, with some of the, I do a really high-end macrame bracelet. So, you know, with the really natural colour hemp cords that we do,
Yeah.
I think that would be a nice look as well.
Yeah, I totally agree. Gents cufflinks.
Yes,
Fabulous gents cufflinks.
Yeah.
You know, can you imagine this for a special occasion as gents cufflinks? Well, even as pendants as well, to be honest. Fascinating, absolutely fascinating opportunity. Now, I have still got other connectors to bring you, but they are flying, absolutely flying out of the door. Little brand new collection that has just been launched today. Just been launched today. Sorry if I kind of stop mid-sentence there. It's just because I've just learned of a little cheeky addition to the showcase. So excited. If you don't, I will. In less than half an hour's time, and I am an absolute amber lover. Don't forget, I've been waiting a long time for big ambers, and I ticked that box only a couple of days ago. But I'm about to tick it again, stop permitting. Yeah, so if it's not checked out your basket, all fair in love of jewellery making. I will take it out. I will pluck it out to your basket and I will confirm. First come, first serve. Can't see any fairer than that.
You can't, no. We've been warned.
Yeah. We've got a little cheeky addition. A brand new collection. Don't forget, I've got more to bring you from this wonderful, these wonderful sweets. But up next is a cheeky, amazing star bag. How gorgeous is this one design? Okay, so you've got marquise cabochons. Now, a marquise, for most gemstones, if not all actually, is one of the most wasteful and is one of the most difficult. Now, how many do we have? 72, so it's even more limited. So, and the reason why it's so wasteful is because of those angles. Those angles are very precise and very dramatic. Often the gemstone can shatter or split. So unique to see it actually in amber. Ask yourself this question: do you own a marquise amber? Because I don't. Do you?
No, I don't. No.
I love it. It's so elegant. Don't you think this is a gorgeously organic design? One of the things that I've praised our team on is the designs that come from our amber additions. You know, the fact that they are kind of emulating Mother Nature. You know, often in the shape, the cut, the gemstone, the fluidity and of the luster, and the movements of the sterling silver almost. I like the fact that these are kind of organically set.
Yeah, they're like leaves, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or droplets. So yes, yeah, very much so, sort of that nature.
Now, if I just show you, there's a slight curve. So that could be even curved even more, very gently though. Sterling silver is a malleable precious metal. You have got the two fixed jump rings, so again, perfect on a bracelet or on a chain or even as a pendant. I'm wondering, Claire, could these be a ring? You'd have to be very careful, wouldn't you? Maybe a double ring.
Yeah, because there's a lot of the double designs. It'd be a lovely look as having the double.
A double ring would be nice.
Yeah, but I think I'd be looking at a fancy link in the bracelet. Or are they openable? I can't tell from here.
No,
are they closed or?
They are. Oh no, they are openable.
Yeah, because some of them, which is a lovely feature, because that lets you, you know, it just allows you lots more options. So it's
Can you see there's a
brilliant,
very slight gap?
Yeah.
And by the way, the fact that I can't notice it is a testament to the silversmith work itself.
But it gives you, if you look how solid they are.
Yeah.
You know, once that's closed, that's closed. It's not, you know, it's not flimsy. But the fact that you have the choice is really good.
I'm thinking the first kit, the kit that's coming up would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Be gorgeous alongside that.
Yeah, and there's little pearls. Yeah, I think I'd pop the little pearls around it. Or yeah, all the bigger pearls. Yeah.
About something like this. Wow. That's the ivory pearls that we brought you today. Yeah, that looks incredible. $14.95 for one of the rarest cuts, certainly that I've spoken about. A beautifully organic design. You know, it's not trying to be too fancy or too sort of inscripted and ornate. It's about, you know, classic simplicity. And we're not even stopping there. Wow. Okay. So I'm thinking that sort of those that like simple things that don't like sort of your fancy swirls and your wonderful ribbons, and it's all each to their own, a little bit different. $9.95 for you to get hold of this amazing play of luster, equal depth as well. I'm going to turn this round just whilst you're dialing. There's only way less than 100 of these available. Do you notice the depths and how consistent those depths within the actual amber are? So it's all about that attention to detail and all about that amazing quality. I've got people buying 4s, 5s, 6s, not surprised by that. Could you possibly include this alongside the collection that we're launching today?
Oh yes, yeah. I think you can mix all your ambers, if any of your colours, because it's all different shapes, isn't it? Sizes. I think it's a lovely look.
How about mixing it alongside even more cognac amber? Because we have got your cognac pendant and your cognac connectors. I'm doing that because there could be any of those. Coming your way in a few moments' time. $9.95 to get this. A very dramatic pair of earrings these would be. But equally, they could be around the neckline or even the wrist. I'll leave those final few there. And I'm moving on to... Right. Gosh, I'm surrounded. I'm absolutely surrounded. Now, look at this. The only amber I own is cognac amber. The reason why I chose it, it's not the rarest. It's not the rarest. It's not the most valuable necessarily. It is valuable, don't get me wrong. But there are more valuable colours. It's because it is what I think of as amber.
Yes, yeah, I'm with you on that one, yeah.
It's what I perceive and what I recognise as amber immediately. It's that beautiful honey, caramel tones. I don't think they could pack any more inclusions into that gemstone if they tried. They're exquisite, aren't they? It's the same collection, it's just variations of. This is the smaller pendant. We've still got opportunities of the larger pendant, incredibly. It's in lots of baskets. So first come, first serve. And I love those wonderful ribbons, almost like an infinity design all the way around. Don't you think that's perfect, actually? Infinity, and it's this gemstone.
Yes, yeah.
Incredible what it's actually withstood. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. We are down to the final few opportunities within the new launch, the new collection of your Baltic Amber. $14.95 only for your stunning cognac amber. But because we are bringing it to you as an entire collection, and this is the deal of the day hour, we can squeeze every single penny, every single pound that we can out of the deal of the day price point and bring it to you only for $9.95. I'm absolutely certain that in a matter of minutes, these opportunities will be selling out. So if you're hesitating, maybe you want to see the entire collection first and then make an informed decision. That's entirely up to you. But it's risky to shop that way. Don't forget that everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you can see that quality. It's absolutely incredible. Now, not many of you are not multi-buying. And I don't blame you for that, because these would be the earrings for me. Do you need me to wear these? Do you need me to model them for you? Okay.
I think you should.
Yeah, I will, just for you.
Oh, look, they are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah. They are really, really fabulous.
I feel like I need to do this as well. 1 second. just so the light gets behind, and you can see. They're beautiful. See, you did need me to wear them after all.
Yeah, but you need to even it up now, so you need both.
Yeah. Look at that. They're amazing, aren't they? And so simple to make. If you're thinking, how do I do that though? It's a head pin. That's all it is. It's a simple head pin. Wow. I'll put the. Do you want to look at the other one? Sorry. Here we go. Look. How gorgeous that is. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You can see a bit of grey hair in there, but don't worry, we're all looking at the amber. Okay, I've only got a few of them left. Incredible. See, we can be amber buddies now. Just coming up this hour, I can't believe I haven't spoken about this. For, if it had been any other opportunity other than this launch of the new collection, I would have definitely not been sidetracked. Look at the quality of this amber. It's totally and utterly natural, and these are big, beautiful plain rounds. Okay, I said it once this morning. Shall I say it again? Danny, do you want me to? Say it once now. Are you ready? Are you ready? £10. I know. Ooh, did you almost choke on your tea?
Yeah.
I know. And
really? It's my birthstone.
well, if you need to dash out.
I may do.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know. She almost choked on her tea then. Isn't it horrible when you do that though?
Yeah. Gosh, that would be for a, yeah. That's incredible.
Wow. Okay, this is the last amber opportunity that I have for you, jewellery makers, and this is your double connector. So basically, look at this. But love it. What do you think that was? What do you think these were? All of those beautiful textures. Fur, insects, fragments, don't know. What do you think it was? Oh, look at that image. Amazing, isn't it? The final amber opportunity. What we're chuckling about, by the way, is the suggestions that what this could be. It could be anything, couldn't it, really? Well, that was present in that particular time. I meant anything natural. It could be fur. Boots with the fur. Let's stop. Sorry, I don't know where I'm coming from today. I don't know where it is. Anyway.
I'd only just got that out of my head.
It's my final opportunity of this beautiful brand new collection. I'm sorry, I've got no idea. Where it's come from, but I see amber and I'm singing that song in my head now. Absolutely drenched in gorgeous, gorgeous inclusions. And Claire's dancing to herself over there. And with the actual double connector. Now, Claire, in all seriousness, if we were looking at this and we're brand new, what do we do? What do we do with them? Because I understand how some people might go, I don't know what that is. I don't know what to do with that.
Well, because it's a connector, so you connect it to things, so and that can be anything that you want. So if you've got the like the slider or the popcorn chains or our bracelets or any of our other cords, chain mail, so it's going to be that feature within whatever you choose it to be. But the fact that it's that in that design that they've thought about adding those jump rings that are sort of soldered on at the end, so that you connect it to whatever you want.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Such a simplistic like design. You know, if you're purchasing right now, everything comes with 30-day money back guarantee, and also you'll get your Get Started DVD and also your Get Started booklet. Let me just show you another example of this connector and how it's been used within a chainmail bracelet. We have got the lovely Fleur joining us tomorrow morning, so make sure you tune in. She may well be demonstrating the is this the Byzantine? That's the Byzantine, isn't it? Yes. So you could recreate this very bracelet. Just get your connectors now. Right, okay. Is it time for the chain? Right. This chain could be the bracelet that I've just shown you. This chain could be suspending your Baltic amber. This chain could... In fact, it's going to work on all the different sizes as well. A belcher chain is beautifully uniformed. It's mirroring circles, and the links themselves are intertwined. So I personally think with such a gemstone which has got so much detail as Baltic amber, and also then you know, sort of the framing itself. The framing itself. Then this is the perfect addition, don't you think? Because this is more of a simplistic design. All the focus is actually going to be on the actual pendant itself. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I do. But it's substantial enough, isn't it? So
yeah.
You could. I think that would work with. It's a good balance because it would work with either of them.
Let me just hold it up so you can see. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a 24-inch. In fact, that's a lovely length for it. Don't you think? Would the large or the smaller pendant?
Yes, yeah.
It's all personal choice.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah. Or putting the two together, you know how it said, so you'd have the larger one and then the smaller one at the bottom. That chain would absolutely take that.
It's going to look incredible, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. If I had more pairs of hands, then I would be holding that as well. $12.95, and it's got a big gram weight, way over 3 grams, as you can see, which is going to need to support these big, beautiful Baltic ambers. A wonderfully wearable gemstone and suite of jewellery. There we go. Just wanted to hold that up against the actual chain, but equally uses all different sizes. You could separate the connectors and just have it like this. What colour should I get?
It would work very well to do that, actually, because that size link, it would be really manageable, wouldn't it? Because some of them are very, very fine links that you just can't, but that would work really nicely. Lovely. Yeah.
I like that idea. Maybe even layering this alongside the pendant. So you could wear this and then wear the pendant. Well, wow, do you see that price changed? Not $12.95, $6.95 today. That's what I'm thinking. These earrings, a chain with this connector like that, and then the pendant on another, maybe at that 30-inch.
Yeah, I think I'd get, so the earrings, the two of the connectors like that, so either side, and then the big pendant at the bottom of that necklace. That would be
amazing.
Yeah.
And it's not going to break the bank either to recreate. Over half the stock has gone, so if you're thinking about recreating this very design, then you'll need to jump on it. We have got the garnet coming up in a few moments' time. 2 strands of genuine, natural, sizable garnet. I might lose my guest designer momentarily. I know it's going to happen. It's fine, Claire. It's fine now. It's your birthstone, so I'll let you off. So be prepared for that as well. Don't you think they're going to go beautifully alongside your amber? I'm just holding up different additions to this collection. Which one do you want to see next? Should I get some cherry amber, maybe in the pendant itself, and hold that alongside?
Yeah, that's lovely. It's quite gothic, isn't it?
Yeah, the belcher is emulating the actual framework, isn't it? So I just think it's in perfect harmony.
Actually, do you know, I think I'd be getting that, and then, you know, some of the sterling silver infinity charms that we do. Yeah. I'd cut the belcher chain and add in a couple of those infinity charms, and then that setting. I think all that would work very well.
Yeah, me too. Check the web, there may still be a few of these available. If not, speak to our wonderful contact centre. Put it on your wish list. I do hope you are successful. Brand new collection, one that I absolutely love. It is time, though, for your gorgeous, passionate, natural gemstone. That is garnet. garnet gorgeousness. There are 99 available. You know that hour where we had the high-end, low stock, low price, and low stock, to be honest? This should have been in that hour. Makes no difference. Really, it's at just what time of the show we're playing it, but it is exceptionally high-end, and it is an amazing low price. One of these strands should not be on our screens at £5.
That is utter madness.
It is. It really is. Garnet has a cubic crystal structure, so it's beautifully durable. It's doubly refractive, even more so than a diamond. So if you see amazing flashes of fire and dispersion, incredible. And you want it to be like a really full-bodied glass of Merlot, if you like. It's a gemstone, by the way, that absolutely loves natural daylight. So if you're thinking, oh, it's quite dark, good. You want that saturation to be dark. That's good. When you actually have these and experience your showstopper outside, that's when you start seeing the glow. In fact, let's double those over, and let's get my trusty UV torch behind. Can you see? This is what the influence of light can do. You'll start seeing little flashes of blues, flashes of reds on the exterior. Now, so the more full-bodied that saturation that you're seeing in your garnet, generally speaking, there you go, look on the surface of the actual gemstones itself. Wait till you get it home in natural daylight. But you want that full saturation, you want it to be dramatically intense, because otherwise, you know, garnet is a passionate gemstone, don't you think?
Yeah, that's exactly what it makes me. It's passion, isn't it? It's
yeah, like a glass of Merlot or Shiraz or something amazing like that. Full-bodied and delicious. Look at how many of you are on those phone lines, and also on the web. Well done. I've given that price promise. You know where it's going to. I have to deliver on that, Jewellery Makers. It is guaranteed for both strands. If you want to run out, you can absolutely run out, Claire, my darling, although I think you're going to have to get a skedaddle on.
Thank you.
There are only 99 of these available. Should be. I can't say that. It shouldn't be $14.95 at all. See the fourth line down on your graphics, not the code, not garnet, not gorgeousness. 480 carats. 480 carats of natural quality Indian garnet. If you think about Indian garnet, I instantly think of Rajasthan, the pink city. I think about how this gemstone actually emulates that beauty. It's such a vibrant city, and I think that vibrancy is interpreted in the gemstone as well. Super busy. You will need to check out. 2/3 of the stock has gone. $9.95 only. I mean, I would have expected one of these strands to be in excess of that. Probably $19.95, even $24.95. Do you agree?
Yes, definitely. Could I see it? Could I see it with the pearls, please?
You may.
Thanks.
As you are so nicely.
Thank you. Yeah.
I mean,
it's
that's
just so regal. I think a very, very regal look.
Can I do something else?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
With the actual cherry amber.
Yeah.
That is a collection. That is a collection. Now, I can quickly recap these pearls. There are still a few of them available. Can I keep that cherry amber there for a second? Just because I think this is a gorgeous combination. So you can get 2 strands of garnet, genuine garnet, Indian garnet, rich, full-bodied, passionate reds for $9.95. And you can get now, it's a quick recap mind, natural white cultured pearls for £6.65. So we're under £20. If you get hold of the cherry amber as well, we're what does that, about, well, less than £30 for everything that you've got here.
And I'm picturing beautiful, you know, like almost like, you know, like when Gemma Crow did that beautiful necklace with like all scallops and all that beautiful detail, real statement. I mean, that would be fabulous.
Amazing.
Yeah,
it really would. Pearls are a great introduction with your amber, don't you think?
Yeah.
I just think because that organic connection, I just think works together. 40 straight away in baskets. You'll need to check them out though if you want to get these. It is a recap, so we haven't actually got that many, and we had a big quantity, don't get me wrong. That's what's justifying the $6.95 price tag. Totally natural, completely genuine cultured pearls. Hi Amanda, she's saying hello lovely ladies, 2 of my favourites. Ah, bless you. I've got my garnet. When I was young and found out it was my birthstone, I've been collecting ever since. Ah, January baby.
Well, enjoy those, yeah, because
you'll love them. You will absolutely love them. They are, you know, garnet. Then as a collector, that is really, really, really passionate and intense. That's what you're about to get, and at $9.95. Okay, we have got your next kit with the fabulous Claire, and she's going to show you her mousse. It's about this mousse in a gorgeous kit.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Ah, what a morning it has been. It's always fun, isn't it?
It is. You are funny.
You're funny.
No, you're funny.
Anyway, are you demonstrating, by the way, the mousse?
Yes.
Wonderful. So we're going to learn how to create our own mousse.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are.
Okay, right then. I've got a little exclusive double star buy opportunity to squeeze in before the mousse. I can't say it without. Anyway, right. Okay, these are beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They are. I think one of the most beautiful things I've seen. They really are.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am. I am. I'm good.
The colours
Are they
just
new? Because
yeah.
I haven't seen. They are amazing.
Rose pinks. Oh look at them together. Look at them together. Can I just look?
Look at
The iridescence.
that's absolutely fabulous. Look at it.
This is 2
Beautiful.
strands, and I've just literally intertwined them. I'll bring them to you individually. The vintage rose, I have 34 of them. Now these are top drilled, incredible iridescence. So Claire's literally swooped
These
on the other
are,
strand.
yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at this colour. Seriously, this is why we love our Biwa pearls, because the textures.
Oh, look!
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Oh, come here. You have to tame. Look at that spectrum of colour that comes from Biwa pearls. And I'm just literally picking one up, but I could show it to you across all of them. Amazing flickers of colour, and it is the textures and the fact that you've got sometimes concave areas, convex areas. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous. There are less than 50 of these available, so if you want to guarantee success, good luck. Oh, I sounded like Liam Neeson then, my goodness. 23 by 10 millimetres on a third of the stock's gone already.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised either. Look, they're beautiful, aren't they? The iridescence, the colours. $19.95 gets you these, and they will go a long way as well, because you know you look at the 38 centimetre strand and you think, yeah, but look at how much you're getting in addition to that as well. Look at the surface area that you're getting of beautiful, genuine gemstones. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. They are. I don't even know what to say about them. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving these. You remember? Do you
know
did
how
a
I know
cerulean?
you are?
Why?
Because you're in there.
Yeah. They're just, look at all the beautiful colours on them. Do you remember when we put cerulean on them? That would be fabulous.
Do you know how many times I get laughed at for mentioning cerulean? Because it's one of my favourite mediums now.
Yeah.
I mention it literally
all the time.
All the time. I love it. So if you've never done cerulean, it's like a 2-part clay, basically.
Yeah.
It looks amazing alongside this. You can bead with these. Look at this one. You're going to find such interest. A bit like your amber, in actual fact. Such interest.
Don't you think they're a bit like? They make me think of unicorns.
Yes, actually, the colours.
Yeah.
It is the colours. It'll go beautifully alongside as well the blues that we've got coming in a few moments' time. Less than 50 of these, brand new opportunity, wonderful iridescence. Now, we've described these as silver, but I actually look at them as like a cornflower blue. I had to prise them out of your hands.
I know. I'm thinking of ways of how I could accidentally pinch them.
Yeah. They are.
I might have to plan that somehow.
Plan it.
Yeah, because that's... Yeah, but sometimes it's better, do you see, to be a
Maybe-
bit more blatant and then...
Well, now you've
Just do it.
told everybody
now
that that's
everyone
your
knows.
intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that our viewers would love to see something created out of these. We've described them as silver grey, but I actually see more of a blue.
Blues,
do you?
definitely.
Definitely more of like a
blues.
cornflower blue. They look beautifully alongside. Work beautifully alongside as well. That dusky, that vintage pink. They'll look amazing alongside your kit, Claire.
Yes, yeah. You could space them out, couldn't you, with the little ones?
Look.
Yeah, and how different they look when you put like that a darker colour, and then if you'd gone for the ones we did in the some of the other pastel
In the
colours.
10 o'clock hour, yeah.
So different look completely.
Look amazing. Absolutely amazing. Have we got quantity? 43 is the answer. I'm just going to take the vintage rose ones out just to avoid confusion. Right now it's all about the lovely silver grey stroke blue, whatever colour you actually look at that at. Oh yeah.
Is that? Because that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd put those two together.
some tanzanite. We can do that next.
That's gorgeous.
We can do that next. Absolutely, really bringing out those
That's
cornflower
lovely,
hues, isn't it?
yeah.
Less than 50 though for you to get hold of it. Less than 50 of these available rather. Deb Rudge got the last ones. Guest designer Deb Rudge. Well done, Deb.
Maybe I could steal Deb's then.
I reckon she's probably buying it for herself.
Oh, Deb's nice.
She is nice.
She might
She
share.
might share them.
She might
You
do.
never know. Now, you can always run out if you want to.
I don't. Do I what?
Do you put your name on your gemstones as well as your tools?
No, I don't. But that's an idea, isn't it? I could do.
Claim
I just
it.
don't let. I hold on really tight to them and.
Is it like a child does with their sweets or their lolly?
Yeah,
I've licked it now.
Yeah, it's mine.
I've licked it. So you can't have it.
I'll tell you what, these two I think are my favourites so far.
They are gorgeous. Fran, hello, lovely. She's saying, any chance of seeing the pearls against the black sleeves to see how they look against black as a bracelet? No problem. No problem. Half the stock is gone.
I'd definitely be putting those two together.
One left of the vintage rose, that's it. Let me shimmy that up actually. You can get both strands for under £40. Well, just about. Just about. Yeah, they do look beautiful against black, don't they? How about with your shibori?
Yes.
I'm thinking these look gorgeous with your shibori.
Yeah.
Oh, how about like this? Oh, and then I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
That song is floral, isn't it? And in its texture. Oh, what about in it, like a headdress?
Well, they do. They make beautiful flowers. You can, if anyone got, you remember when we did the making jewellery? Was it making?
Yeah.
Yeah, magazine. I did a masterclass in there with how you make flowers with that type of.
Love it.
flower.
Love that
So, yeah,
idea.
it's fabulous.
Absolutely flying. Right, I can squeeze in the tanzanite nuggets before we move on to Claire's mousse. Did you know? Did you know that tanzanite, sorry, I will finish my sentence. Tanzanite actually is, bear with me on this, rarer in this size than it is in the big sizes. Did you know that? Did you know that actually this gemstone, and it's referred to in the intros, it streaks white. So, tanzanite streaks white. Oh, it's getting worse. Right, I was trying to bring it back to the gemstones, but somehow I'm not succeeding. Right, come on, Elle, battle through. While everyone else is falling apart around you, just keep on going. Just keep on going. Focus, focus, focus. So, tanzanite streaks white. So, what that means is, if you were to strike this gemstone down a chalkboard, not that you would, of course, you would have a white streak. What that basically means is if you were to grind it into a powder, it would be like a white powder. So, the smaller the size of the gemstone, generally the point I'm desperately trying to get at is that it more often than not forms with this colour saturation, that, you know, the impact of colour saturation in much bigger sizes than these tiny sizes. So rarity there, £7.95 only. What you don't know is I'm actually crying here. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
You know I will have my revenge. I will have my revenge, Claire MacDonald. When you demonstrate that little guy, he's fab. He is fab. £7.95 only. Amazing for genuine tanzanite jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible. Now, we have got also your Wall of Fame in this hour, so please do stay tuned so we can show off your wonderful talents. But before that, we're going to show you how to enter. For those of you that are new to the Jewellery Maker family, we'd love to hear from you. This is what you do.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Right, I defy anybody not to sing the song. This kit, when the graphics appear on your screens. I defy anybody. There's a moose loose. We're travelling all around the world. Let me just put the relevance into this. We're travelling all around the world. So earlier on this morning, we had the look of the Irish. I'm terrible at accents, by the way. And today we're off to, and then this afternoon we're off to Canada with a moose loose. Look at him. He's got jowls as well. What do they call them on a moose, those bits?
I thought it was his beard. Is it? I don't know.
Oh, is it a beard?
I don't know. It's like a, I don't know, yeah. Jowls are not nice though, are they?
Why? Why not?
It's like wobbly.
It's fine. He's got very impressive antlers too, isn't he? He's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. As is this kit. And you know what? I'm the first person to say that jewellery is, it's adornment, it's beautiful, and that's what strikes us firstly, is the beauty. But it can also be fun, don't you think?
Yes, yeah. I think with a kit like this, so what I've tried to do is that the mousse is a bit of fun, but yeah, that you can do some really, really elegant.
I mean, that maple leaf is absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
really
nice, and
stunning.
very simple, very, very simple.
And then you've got, you mean the earrings are absolutely beautiful. Then you've gone really elaborate on that lovely wirework woven design just here.
It's lovely to have those tiny, the little seedy pearls. It's lovely.
I love the spinel too. Right, and the earrings. Oh, look, you've got a moose keyring. Look at him. He could be a reindeer as well, couldn't he?
Well, that's what I think is, and I actually think with that garnet as well. So if it were me and I were looking at what I would do more of, I'd be thinking about Christmas, and so following the demo now. But that would be I'd be making him into a reindeer, and I'd have the big garnet nose as your Rudolph.
I think I prefer him as a moose.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at him. They're really big as well, aren't they? As actual creatures. Anyway, right then, let's tell you about the components and then we'll get into the demonstration. So what do we get? Oodles. And oodles.
Oodles.
Starting with sparkle beyond all imagination. You've got your Swarovski, you've got your spinel, and you've got those lovely, delicate seed pearls. Shall I start with the wire or shall I start with the gemstones? What would you like to see first? Let's go gemstone, shall we? Only because it's a little bit different. These have got crown facets actually as well. So you've got your table facets and you've got your crown facets and your girdles. These are your flat coins, but they aren't just flat coins. They, like I said, have got the actual facets on there as well, which bring you that amazing amount of sparkle. 50 carats of black spinel I'm actually offering you here, and they actually in size, let me just double check, 5 to 7 millimeters, and it's a 20 centimeter strand. Look at that luster. They're amazing, aren't they?
It'd be gorgeous just as if you did a restrand, wouldn't it? So can you imagine that as your bracelet? And was it I can't think who it was, but messaged in about saying you're black on black. But when it's like that, you absolutely could wear that, just like a piece of jewellery on black clothes
as well.
Yeah.
It's because of the luster, isn't it? The contrast of the luster. This kit, you know what? If you research Angelina Jolie black spinel, and look at the necklace that she wore.
I will have a look. I will.
Rose gold, black spinel, Angelina Jolie. Look at that necklace. Have a look what shapes they were. It's from her own collection, and you can recreate that very design, really. Yeah, how about then? I love these pearls. This shape.
Yes, and me. Yeah.
Is this shape, this size. These are your culture pearls, and they are 3 millimeters in their size. You can sew with these as well.
They sit very nicely. So how I have in the big pendant, but the size-wise, it means you can, you know, go like frame the spinel with those beautiful little pearls.
Amazing. Seed beaders will love these as well because of the opportunity of the size. Still not done though, because I've got all of these gorgeous bicones in your Swarovski crystal. Sorry to block my own hand there. So you're actually getting the golden shadow and the light smoked bicones. They're both 4 millimeters in their size. So in total you're actually getting 96. So 48 of the golden shadow and 48 of the light smoke. So absolutely beautiful. It's all about that sparkle, and it certainly does bring that sparkle. And in amongst your spinel and your pearls, just it's a beautiful combination, don't you think? Still not done though, because again you've got loads of wire, and you need it if you want to recreate all of the designs that Claire has made. So 10 meters of your 1 millimeter antique bronze coppered wire. Then you actually have 10 meters of your 0.8 in your antique bronze and 20 meters of your 0.4. Why have we got more of the 20? Well, two different colours firstly, but why have we got more of the 0.4 than any other gauge?
Because the nature of what you would do with your 0.4. So if you wanted to do like your weaving work or coiling or binding or going through, say, some of your smaller or finer, more high-end gemstones, so it's good for that. So, and I've kept them quite compact, but I've rosary linked with that 0.4 as well. So I've kept the links quite small, but yeah. So so it's great to have that 20 meters.
The idea of our kit is that we basically supply you with what you need and the inspiration and the guidance from our guest designers, but also we give you an amazing unmissable deal. I mean, the beauty of those spinels and those pearls, I mean, those are the two sort of headline components within this kit for me. They are effortlessly beautiful. I mean, I know that there's, it's quite a jovial kit in terms of its name, etc., but you can make some exceptionally high-end pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, because I think it's got an element of, like smoky quartz tones, hasn't it? Which is, I think a very, very elegant.
Oh, really is.
Glamorous.
I mean, this piece of jewellery here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, thank you, but it's a really lovely, delicate components that you've got. I love the colour. I love the colourways.
That's amazing, isn't it? The bangle, the earrings as well. So different textures. I mean, the whole kit itself should be, and it works. It looks every single penny worth that £46 and 5 pence price tag, doesn't it? On the basis of the first kit as well, you saw how popular it was, and I believe it sold out. We've had lots of sellouts. This alongside the amber that we've had as well.
Yes, yeah, that'd be fab,
sold out.
It?
This is going to be no different. I just think those lovely tones. There he is, massive price drop, over £20 back into your pocket, $24.95. You have got
with your Mookite as well. I think it would be a nice.
That would be amazing. You've got all your wire here, you've got your Swarovski crystals, and you've got almost 198 to be exact of those in the two different colours. You have got your black spinel in that unique cut, which I absolutely love. Again, I'd say I'd be more than happy to pay pretty much that price tag for the gemstones on their own, let alone everything else. And you get the chance to create this little guy. How many have we got of this kit? 114, not a many then. I reckon your mousse is going to be inspiring. Inspiring lots of people.
I love this colour. I hadn't worked with that colour before. What was that colour? The darker one called smoke taupe. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. Really gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. Yeah, there's two different colours of those within that. Slightly lighter, more of a champagne tone, then more of like a sort of coffee tone. Okay, so has he got a name? Are we demonstrating him?
Yeah, we'll do him.
Has he got a name?
Is it going to be an M?
Yeah. Or do we just call, are we just saying?
I'm thinking
Mike the Moose.
Yeah, Michael. Could be after Michael, couldn't he? Who's normally...
As in our Michael?
Yeah, who's
Okay.
normally the wolf, but could be...
Michael the Moose.
Yeah.
Okay. Michael, if you're watching, this is you. Claire said so. I don't think that you take that as a compliment, you know.
No, I don't think he would.
Anyway,
either.
he's gorgeous. Let's not try and name him because he's lovely, isn't he? I like his jowls and his little chops. He's
Chops,
gorgeous.
yeah.
I love a set of chops. You know what I mean? On animals, they're cute, aren't they? Chops. Right. Sorry. How are we creating him?
Okay, so I'm going to work with my 1 mil as well. You can drop down a gauge if you wanted to, but I'm going to work with the 1 mil, and you'll be able to see it a little bit easier as well. So I've cut off probably slightly more than you think. Maybe shall I measure it?
It's about 3/4 metre.
Yeah. So yeah.
3/4 metre, I'd say.
Because you use probably a little bit more than you think to do his antlers. Okay, so our starting point, so if I just bring this one in, so I'll show you where we're going to start. So we're starting, just move it out of the way, we start here. So
okay.
We'll do his legs like that. Okay, so that's the starting point. So here we go. Okay,
Here
so I'm
he
going
is.
to work with chain nose and round nose pliers. So I've left myself the amount that I need, and it will all depend on how large you want the mousse to be. But I want to give myself probably a little bit extra because I need to be able to turn a little loop to lock the final design in place. So I'm going to start off, and I'm just going to bend at a right angle like that. So we're going to start on his one of his little legs. So I'm going to drop down into my pliers. And I'm just going to come back up like that. So I've got sort of slightly a wider point at where his hooves might be.
I was about to say trotter.
Chops and trotters.
This is hoof, isn't it? Of course it is.
So I've started, as you can see, so while I'm supporting the wire in the pliers, I've just started to get that first curve round. So I'm just going to start now to give a nice gentle curve round. So I'm just supporting here and bringing round. So I'm going to get my pliers back in because I want a nice angle and push out. So again, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm gripping there and really pushing against the side of my pliers. So you can see, so sort of like got slightly wider points here. So I'm going to pop my pliers down a minute. So now I'm going to go into do his little bottom. So I'm starting to just push out there. Okay, so you're getting that little, so we come in there, little curve here. So now is where we start to do really get into a bit more detail. So I'm going to grip across and we're going to go into his tail. So I'm just going to grip across and I'm going to bring the wire forward all the way over. So then I'm going to just bring that round. So I can either grip it and take it sort of at the back or at the front. All you're just looking for is a little bit of a, so we've gone, if I show you from the side.
Just
so,
tail?
Yeah, tiny tail. So you're just going to look at, so it's up to you whether you go sort of back or front. So you can see it's quite a three-dimensional piece. Yeah. So I'm just going to go hold across there. Again, go back with my thumb to get that nice curve. So that's the arch of his back. So I'm just going to bring that round. So now we're going to come out. So we're going to give him a little bit of a. So I'll just bring that out a little bit so that you can see a little bit clearer. So I'm going to come up and we're going into his antlers now. So I'm going to come out like this. And there, it's because it's sort of like caricature-y, of the animal. So it's sort of thinking about features and exaggerating them slightly. So big thing would be the antlers. So we want these antlers to really sort of come out and be a big feature.
I love that. Yeah, and you often see sort of cartoon characters will have like sort of larger heads than their bodies and things like that.
Yeah. So I'm now going to come out. So I'm holding quite firmly, again, still with my chain nose pliers, but I'm going to use my thumb just to get that nice first curve. So you can see I'm taking it all the way out, almost to as far as his, as his bottom goes. And I just start to bring up a little bit there. So I can just bring in. So what I'm doing, I'm putting a bit more pressure here, and that means I get a nice curve here. So I'm going to start with our first one. So I'm going to grip across, and I'm going to do the same movement as I did with doing the tail. So I'll just sort of bring it forward over the top. So I'll try and show you from all angles, so you can see I'm sort of going back on myself.
It's not trying to bend the wire, you're actually folding it upwards.
Yeah, I'm more sort of like folding it on top of each other, because that doing that movement gives you a number of things. So it's giving you a bit of shape, but it's also, because it's not flat, so it allows me that I can either, if I decide that I want to weave in certain sections, which I have done there on that one, so if I just sort of bring, can you see some of the sections are woven? So if it would look the same from the front if I gave it a real pinch down, so you can see there, so if I really squash that down, from the front it's going to look the same, but I've sort of narrowed it down, so it's going to be quite difficult to get in and weave in that section. So this wire is strong enough that you can leave it so it's got quite a good depth. So I'm just going to repeat that. So it's a case of, it's the same sort of motions. You're looking at curves coming out and bringing up. You're doing the same, so it's getting these almost like windy curves up to a point, getting your pliers in, coming over, and that's going to bring, can you see how it's starting to create those? Yeah, so if I bring that up, and so if I bring that up like that, so all I'm doing, and there's no, you're just looking for it to balance quite nicely. There's no set pattern. You're just looking to get that flow, so it's following up and getting that curve sort of going around. So I'm going to just keep doing that same sort of movement. Now as I get nearer the top, rather than sort of pointing in that direction, I might do one that sort of goes a little bit more over there. So I'm going to grip here, and I might come down like that.
Do you reference books and pictures of the actual animal?
Do you know what
themselves?
I usually do? I will Google moose, and then I'll do moose line drawing.
Okay,
because
so you get the outline.
Yeah, if it's in a line drawing, what you can try and do is sort of trace it. Because ideally, if you can do the whole thing in one piece of wire, that's the good. Yeah. Rather than adding, it's going to be a lot stronger. Okay, so if I just do a couple more, there we go. So I'm going to just bring that round. I'm going to bring that on. So now, all I'm going to do is, and then dip right down. I'm going to move that out of the way, just so it's a little bit easier to see. So then I want a big dip, and what that does is that's going to separate out. So we're now going to work onto the other antlers, the other side. So all I'm going to do now is repeat what I did on that side. Okay? Yeah. So I'll go a little bit faster this time, so that, there we go. So if I keep going, and you can go forwards, backwards, it's really entirely up to you. If you prefer to, you can mirror what you've done on that side, but you're just looking for it to balance out slightly. So I'll do a couple more. And I'll take that in a little bit more there. But can you see how it could start to be your little Rudolph? Yes. Which I think I would use that a little bit more. So. Well,
all you'd have to do is put a little red nose on there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of baubles from his antlers.
So I'm going to bring that now. So now I'm going to come down here. bring that there. So we've got now at this point, so we've got our body and we've got our antlers. So we now come down and we're just going to start to do a bit of, so I'm going to just bring that a bit of a tighter angle. So I'm going to push that in. And now again, I'm going to just get my finger in to sort of build that really big, his big nose, his big moomin head. So you can see how his little face is going to start to form in a minute. So we've now created the whole of the outline.
Yeah.
So it's now going to use the rest of this wire to create a little bit of detail. So when you're happy with the shape of his face, of his head, I'm just going to start. So I'm going to swap my pliers over now, and I use my. There we go. So I'm just dropping that right at the base of, because I'm going to use these as a mandrel and wrap around. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to go all the way around. So just bring that in. So I've got one of his little eyes there. So a little bit of a dip and do exactly the same. So drop down into my round nose pliers. And that's given him his eyes in there. So I'm just going to bring that round a bit.
So clever, Claire. So clever.
Thank you. I like wire work like this because it's just fun, isn't it? It's just good fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, jewellery doesn't have to be, serious. It can also be. It can show a little bit about your personality as well.
Absolutely. So that's that bit there. There we go. So my next bit that I'm going to come on to is I'm going to add in, because they do have they have little ears as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, still using my round nose pliers, I'm just going to grip across that second eye there, and then I'm going to bring this one out and I'm doing the same sort of movements with my pliers and my fingers that I did with the antlers, just on a much smaller scale to get those little ears. So I'm pushing out like that, so I'm gripping quite firmly and pushing out with pressure of my thumb. And then I swap my pliers over and just give him little ears. So can you see, by doing that, I've put the pressure there, so that's given me that little dip. I'll just move that round a little bit and go in. A bit more of a head detail there. So come round, and I'm going to repeat that and give him a bit more of another ear here. So now I'm going to turn him how he looks. But you can you see how this is not a flat?
No.
It's. I mean, we can bind it all together, but you've got, different layers. So I'm going to bring that little ear in there. So we've now created more detail here. Yeah, and we're back in line
with his front.
With this one here. So I'm just going to go back, really sort of position how it would be when it's all together, because we've got a bit of spring in it at the moment. So I'm going to position it how it would be, bring that round so that I'm following that line of the head, and that's where I come in and make his beard. So bring that round there. So again, position it how I want it, like that, and I'm just going to come in and give him a beard.
30 of these are still in baskets, so please do check them out if you want to guarantee success. Mrs. Santa said, "Is that snow I can see?" Mr. Santa said, "No, it's just a little reindeer. Hee hee." Ah. He's lovely. We've got Christmas in July coming up,
Yeah, I think he'd be good for that.
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off there. So slight difference. So I am actually doing a reindeer on this one. If you wanted to, if you'd wanted to sort of create extra detail, when you're before you get to the eyes and we were coming down at this point to create his moomin face here. All you do, you remember how I made the eye shape? You could just, just move that out of the way. You just do that there, and that would give you nose detail. Does that make sense? So you just sort of get your round nose pliers, go round, and then carry on back on your way up to the top of the eye. So that's another alternative. So now I've cut that bit off, so all I need to do is just lock that in place. So all I'm doing is just using the fine bit of my round nose pliers to get a nice little bend there. So that will now, when I go in, that's going to lock that wire.
And the frame, so there's no spring.
Yeah. And so when I'm happy with all of that, I'm just going to take, remember that original one?
Yeah.
So if I bring that up now, what I can look to do is get that. So I could bring that. It depends what you're going to do. If you've got the, because I used a little bit of, you know, the French wire?
Yeah, I spotted that.
Yeah.
It looks really great with your French wire, doesn't it?
So it doesn't matter too much where I bring that. So I'm just going to do exactly the same. So I've got a little bit of a curve. So just bring that through, and again, lock in place.
I've actually got that, the bronze French wire that you've used within this little chappy. So if you want to recreate them, you can. And I know how you actually did that.
Do you?
Oh no, it's one continuous length. I feel a bit more bad about doing it.
But that's also how I created, you know, the little detail on the earrings and the. So I just gizmoed the.
Do you want to cut a bit and demonstrate?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Shall I? I'd have got some. Here we go.
You can't undo what Claire is about to do.
It's very satisfying.
Oh my gosh, immensely. The guys laugh at me because I can't.
Do you want to do it? Here you go.
Yeah,
you
can
do
I?
it. Yeah, you do it. You do it.
So satisfying. Look.
Ooh.
Did you stretch it all out?
Yeah. But look how much you've got there.
There you go. 15 metres in total. But it can go even further than that, can't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. And so then it's just a case of
£4.95 to get
That's
hold of it,
brilliant.
to recreate him. French wire has actually got other uses other than sort of destroying it to a certain degree.
Yeah.
It actually does protect your beading thread and your wires as well. So like with your pearl knotting and things like that. £4.95 only. So you've just rolled him into a ball.
Yeah, so I just rolled that into a ball, and then so I've got that bit there. So, and it's up to you. You know, the more dense you have it, the darker it's going to look. But it just means rather than weaving, which you know you can do absolutely, but you're going to fill that area. So you've got so you'd be shaping. So I'd be sort of almost looking to get almost like an upside down U. And because you've got a lot of the 0.4, is to roughly shape it
And just bind it.
and then go round with your 0.4, and again like a needle and thread, but you've straight away you filled that area, so you lose any you know the little bits where if you've had to sort of go in and
tuck.
So you've got your little moose.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? There's a moose loose
In this hoose.
about this hoose. I love that kit and I love your jewellery as always.
you.
Check out those baskets. It is absolutely flying. First kit sold out, not surprised by that at all. Just to recap this kit, you know, you have got within some, I know it's quite jovial, etc. I know that there is a definite sort of tongue-in-cheek aspect to the design. We're travelling around the world basically, but look how high-end these components are. You know, you've got an amazingly faceted strand of spinel. You've got a beautiful strand of rarely seen seed bead pearls, and that's just a perfect marriage, isn't it, in heaven. Then you've got all of your gauges of wire, 2 different colours in actual fact, including your 1 millimetre, you get 10 metres of that, then you've got your 10 metres of your 0.8 and 20 metres in the 2 different colours of your wire, and 96 4 millimetre, 48 of each different size, 96 Swarovski bicones, £24.95. I mean, it gets you a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you look at you know, I think the maple leaf is a lot more of a, you know, an elegant look, you know, but by having those smaller sizes means you can do like the pendant that's next to it with a really, you know, quite intricate, you know, intricate weaves and intricate designs. So yeah, it's you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
Really is. The earrings, the bangle, everything, absolutely stunning, Claire. But thank you so much
You're
for
very
showing
welcome.
us
You're very
your
welcome.
demonstration. Really gorgeous. Now I can. Oh no, not that. Right, 1 sec. 10. Ooh. Now.
Oh.
Do you remember that showcase that entirely sold out? This is the one from the birthday week, isn't it? Certainly looks like it. The quality, and basically it was a showcase that I had the privilege of bringing you, and it was only a couple of weeks ago. I mean, look at that. Look at what you're getting here. Oh gosh, amazing quality. Totally and utterly natural, and I believe, anyway, this must be one of your taster strands. Nepalese kyanite. This gemstone is immensely complex, and it does suffer with what we call colour zoning. Not the case here. Look at that uniformity and that consistency of colour. Totally and utterly natural. You've got 20 carats of, going right the way up to 11 by 7 millimetres. Do you know the standard calibration, or rather, a large calibration, I should say, would be 7 by 5 in this cut and in this shape. 11 by 7. I mean, look at how many you're getting here. I'll count them for you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual solitaires.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Really are. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.95. Don't forget it comes in the little gold box as well. So tells you about the strand of distinction, tells you about the quality of the gemstones and how highly we regard them. Very complex. I mean, you know, if you've seen kyanite in its most organic form, non-faceted, that's still beautiful, still desirable, of course, because of the rarity of the gemstone. But it actually adds to the rarity in kyanite's case when it's been faceted, especially into such strong shapes. You're fascinated by this, aren't you?
Yeah, it is beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Amazing
That colour, I mean, that
quality.
colour's incredible, isn't it?
It really is. I've got another strand of kyanite, if you wish. Slightly different shape. This is more of a tealy blue as well. The central drilled. Again, you've got that colour saturation. Amazing colour saturation. Slightly longer strand, so 18 centimetres as well, and it's 42 carats of. Just incredible. So it's a different colour. Kyanite can be brought to you in greens, blues. You can get orangey tones in kyanite as well. Yeah, but that cobalt blue is still so incredibly sought after. Already lots of you checking out those baskets. I've got how many? Oh, I've got just under 100 of these available. Just under 100. A little indication of, one of the best prices for this gemstone that you've potentially ever seen. I bet you. Do you accept that challenge? $11.95 for natural kyanite.
Can I put that with, I think I'd go like that.
Yeah. And like that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really
gorgeous,
nice.
isn't it? What a combination. And you know, the reality is that this wouldn't be a huge indulgence in terms of price point.
But it looks expensive, doesn't it?
Gosh,
You know, with all the different
just?
the shapes and the facets. So, yeah, it's brilliant.
What about with the gold wire?
Yeah.
You know, if you've got the kit, absolutely amazing. Hi, Linda. I have this strand and it's total perfection. I love your words, your choice of words there. Yeah, I agree. It shows everything that kyanite can be, you know. It shows the characteristics. It shows those splits of colours and that perfect cleavage, which is why so many different lapidarists all around the world just simply will not go anywhere near it, such as the complexity. And they won't go anywhere near it because maybe their skill set, it's a challenging gemstone. So to be able to bring it to you at $11.95 is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Ella in New York. She says, hi, Claire. As Canadians, we really appreciate you honouring our Canadian moose. We're going to see them up in Ontario North today. Thank you. I want to see a moose.
Lovely. I bet you have a brilliant time.
That's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen one in real life. They're so impressive, aren't they? Hi, Elle and Claire. I'm glued to the TV. You inspire us to have a go at something different, but brilliantly done. Thank you. She
Thanks,
does.
Joanne.
She really
Thank
does.
you.
And you know what I love is, like I said, this is beautiful, and you've got a little platypus coming up in the next.
He's amazing, isn't he? I really want to stroke him.
Stroke his beak. Is it a beak? Can I show you the platypus?
Oh, look at him.
Oh.
He's lovely.
At 2 o'clock. And he's kind of squishy. Do you want to hold him?
Yes, please.
He's amazing. We have to show everybody.
Sorry. Oh, look at him.
Look, he's actually quite squishy as well.
He's lovely.
That's amazing. So you can learn the platypus as well. Love it, love it, love it. I've never actually seen a moose in real life, have you?
No, I don't think so.
I'd like to. Right, moving on to... Oh, I've still got those pearls. Did you say that? Oh, you said you'd go well. Sorry. Do you know what else they'd go well with this?
Ooh.
Well, this would be lovely with your platypus.
Yeah, he'd go very nice.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do a multicoloured spinel platypus. There are only 26 of them available. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Beautiful flashes of colour. Amazing. See, I was about to do the royal we. Claire has demonstrated her amazing talents with creating that beautiful, characterful moose, and we've got the lovely platypus in a few moments' time. 20 carats of rarity here. Beautiful pinks, you've got lovely sumptuous mauves and purples, flashes of oranges and chocolates. Of course, this gemstone does come in multiple palettes, in actual fact, and some of the rarest are on your screen right now. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. Do you know what I'm thinking? That's so stunning, isn't it?
That's a gorgeous strand, isn't it?
But shall I add to that?
Goodness. Yeah.
What do we think? Yeah? That's not even your final price point. So as soon as you see something that you love, check out Dial In. Amazing clarity as well. Look how the light is playing across the surface of each of those. Wow. I tell you what, high-end, low price point, how many times have you heard us say that today? You know, all joking aside, it really has been one of those mornings, and that's only set to continue with the mid-show, folks. Check out. Super busy. Hello to you, Sue, Rachel, Kay, Jane, Joe, Leslie, Fiona. Hello to you, Alla. Hello to you, Bridget. Yeah, I'm thinking, imagine your little platypus or your moose.
Worked very, very nicely with that kit, wouldn't it?
Hello. He's amazing, isn't he? That's incredible. Let's get your moose. Can I bring him over?
I really do want to take him home.
What, the platypus?
Yeah.
You can't. But we can tune in. You can get home in that space of time.
Yeah. He's like two-tone, isn't he?
Is that a peyote stitch as well?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it is.
It's Jill, isn't it?
2 o'clock,
Isn't she
yeah,
clever?
with the lovely Jill. Yeah, make sure you do tune in. She's clever, yeah, really clever. Okay, time is a race, and I tell you what, we've digressed there ever so slightly. We've been sidetracked by the platypus. It is a platypus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, coming up next is your wonderful creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Take it away, my darling.
Okay, I've got number 58. This is beautiful, and this is Linda in Crew. My latest make for the Wall of Fame, a rosary link pearl and 925 sterling silver chain. Hope you like it. All items are from JM. Keep up the great project and lots of giggles. And that's from Linda in Crew. That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
Really timeless elegance. And speaking of, we've been talking about this shape and quality pearls. 57 comes from Jean. Hiya, Jean. And she says, hi all, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Haven't done anything for a while as I lost my mojo. But after watching the show and awesome demos, pulled it back. Wonderful. It's a pearl and rough tanzanite nugget necklace with silver-plated findings, all from JM. I hope it's good enough. It certainly is, my darling.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. You're number 57.
Good luck. These are lovely earrings. This is number 60, and this is Rowan in Glasgow. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings made with some beautiful faceted white topaz I bought from you recently, with sterling silver beads and sterling silver jump rings, and sterling and fine silver wire from my stash. I hope you like them as much as I like these lovely stones. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Best wishes, and that's Rowan. They're stunning, Rowan. Really
Amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Beautiful design that, again, you reach
Lovely.
for time and time again. I've got number 59. Look at this for wire work. Wow. Gorgeous,
lovely,
gorgeous
isn't it?
bangle. And it comes from Lena, and she puts in brackets, the crazy cat lady from Leicester. I didn't say that. Lena said that. And she says, hello all at JM. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I so love the bracelet that Sue Mason-Burns demonstrated this week. And this is my take on it. Yeah, it was amazing, wasn't it? I have used 8mm champagne shell pearl and 4mm golden shadow Swarovski bicones. We just had those in the kit. With champagne gold wire, 1mm and 0.25 to wrap with. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. It's a learning curve, as I made it a bit too short, so it's a bit tight around my wrist, but I still love it. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to everyone who enters. That's from Lena. Lena,
Beautiful.
gorgeous, really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Looks like it fits you perfect from here.
Good
59.
This is lovely. This is 62. This is really, really nice. This is Suzanne from Hertfordshire. I was inspired to make this tree of life by a tree outside my house. It was full of blossom. I decided to leave part of the tree bare and part of the tree bathed in beauty. I'm going to hang this in my kitchen window. I'm really happy with how it turned out, as this is my first tree of life. Wow, that's from Suzanne Anderson. That's fabulous, especially if that's your first tree of life. That's stunning.
Really got all the nooks and the crannies of a tree.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's lovely.
I've got some beautiful seed beading here from, and it's number 61,
yes.
sorry, and it's from Nikki, Nikki Mellish. Hello to you. In Huntingdon. And she says, hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I know it's not jewellery. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is, definitely. But my dad doesn't wear jewellery, and I wanted to make him something for Father's Day. It's a key ring made with labradorite and seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Loving the shows and the deals. Good luck to my fellow waffers, and I really hope I win. Nikki, amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely, Nikki.
Amazing. Yes, don't forget Father's Day. It's not that far away. Number 61 for you.
This is lovely and very, very clever. This is 64. Look how clever this is, this little catch here. And this is Lachlan. Please accept my next entry for the Wall of Fame. This necklace is all made from JM products. It was made from agate puffy ovals and black spinel. The wire is copper-coloured copper, except the chain, which is rose gold. The slider clasp is also made from wire. Good luck to all. And look how clever that is, that it would just sort of like slip in. And that's really, really clever, Lachlan. That's brilliant.
Engineering, that is.
Yeah, very impressive.
Really clever.
Good luck.
Look at this, fabulous. Wow, number 63 comes
lovely.
from Helen in Weston-super-Mare. She says, hi all at JM, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a tiara made from silver-plated copper wire and labradorite and clear quartz chips, all from Jewellery Maker. It was intended to be a necklace infinity, initially, but ended up too big, so I turned it into a tiara. Thanks for the great shows and the demos, and good luck to everybody. That's a fabulous tiara.
That is, yeah. I can imagine that on stage, you know, like in, like Shakespeare's,
Yeah,
you know, like
absolutely. Number 63.
Wow. 66. I love this, like a little fairy door, isn't it? That's fabulous. And this is Gail Schomburg. Hi all, this is my first fairy door which I have made using Chemset resin. I'd never thought of using resin until I watched one of your clearance programs with Laura Binding. I ordered some and I'm thoroughly enjoying myself experimenting, as you can see. Good luck to all, and that's from Gail.
I love that.
Real.
I hope you pop it somewhere like on the skirting board or something like that, or at the bottom of a tree or something adorable. Oh, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And on the back of your little fairy door, I've got something quite whimsical as well. Number 65 comes from Dawn in London. Hi Dawn, and she says, afternoon JM. Here, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a Tree of Life cabochon pendant. I've used silver-plated copper wire and a grey serpentine cabochon and a trio of clear quartz clear crystals as accents, all from Jewellery Maker. Love and peace to you all, and that's from Dawn. Beautiful. Keep those entries coming in, Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we love to show off your designs, and I'll keep everything crossed for the draw.
Yeah, good luck.
On Wednesday. When are you back, my darling?
I think I'm with you on Thursday.
Okay. We've got a very exciting launch.
I know.
Very exciting launch. Watch this break and you'll know what it is. Coming up on Thursday. Yeah, really excited. I've got time to quickly recap the Mookite. Thanks, Amelia. Literally a few seconds. Do you reckon probably one of the most historic deals of your Mookite? I reckon so. It's got to be up there, isn't it? 3 strands from your 8 to your 10 to your 12 millimetres in their size. We were just absolutely smitten by this collection, weren't we? So much, over 700 carats worth of genuine gemstones at $21.95. Get it whilst you can. Jewellery Maker's absolutely amazing. And one locational gemstone. I know which one you're going to say is your favourite. It was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I do like that little bumblebee one.
The little buzzy bee. Totally natural inclusions. I still love that one, which is like rhubarb and custard.
I love that section there as well. It's totally different, like the pinks, isn't it? And
do you notice every time we see Mookite, we do this? Right, some might still be available online. The Chrome Diopside, which we launched today as well, I think there's a few of those remaining. The cabochons did sell out entirely, as did many of the kits. I'm with Claire on Thursday next week with that exciting launch, so make sure you do stay tuned or tune in then. You've got the fabulous Zena up next with her platypus. Yeah! We've had Claire and a moose and you with your platypus.
A moose? McDonald.
Yeah. I'll be back with you tomorrow with a wonderful Fleur. More fun, more antics after this.